supposed to be. Your audio now. I don't know what the problem was there. I've switched OBS from studio mode back to whatever the other version is called, the non-studio mode, but for some reason when I clicked that it went to my be right back screen. Not really sure why, but the main thing is we can hear
Voice
the audio now.
It was wonderful.
Voice
I'm
1.
really
I'm eager to get to
Pitch.
Hogsmeade.
I am indeed a student, but I could very well be able to help you.
I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade. That was quite something.
Sure.
Easy. A light
Nice.
gameplay challenge.
Yeah, it's really well. No, I don't want
Normal.
easy, I want normal.
About first name.
Name. You. Orin Vexley, that sounds like an ominous name. Orin.
Last name. Orin Vexley. Voice to. Face what presets.
You can hear the kind of
Voice
talking
to.
now.
Wizard.
Yeah, a little bit of witch.
Start your journey.
Start to your journey. Alright. Hello, my man. Which game is this? Rather, this is Hogwarts Legacy. If you have PlayStation 5 and you have the premium subscription, it is free right now. Otherwise, it is about £64, £65.
I presume you've been practicing the spells we worked on.
I have, Professor.
Well, I'm quite sure I've never seen anyone take so quickly to a second-hand wand. You'll be a force to be reckoned with when you get your own.
Thank you, Professor Fig. I appreciate you working with me before the term begins.
Eleazar! George! Glad my rather cryptic description of our location did not thwart your finding us.
I've apparated to more vaguely defined destinations than this. Though I confess I may have miscalculated slightly on my first try. Gave quite the fright to some theatre-goers in the West End.
It's been much too long. When I received your owl, I must say I...
Best not speak here, Eleazar.
Of course. Why don't we speak en route to Hogwarts? We have a start-of-term feast and a sorting ceremony to get to.
Wonderful idea.
I
As
don't
long
know
as your
what-
young charge here doesn't
what
mind me
year this is set
tagging
in,
along.
whether it's set
Not at
in
all, sir.
before or after looking at the movies and the
Ages
books and that
since
were
I've been
set.
to the castle.
I'm not really sure
Would be
where
good
this is set.
old
It-
pile of rocks.
To me, it seems like it's pre-movie. Just going with like the horse and carriage rather than the kind of street layouts rather than the typical London set where we have the cars and the trains and everything. Is he going to be like a bad guy? Sorry, we've got to be a bad guy as well. So this game has been highly recommended to me. It's Leviosa, not Leviosa. You are 100% right. This game's been recommended to me by quite a lot of people that I've worked with, saying that they noticed that it was free and they downloaded it and it was one of the better games that they've played. So yeah, I'm definitely going to give this a try. Hopefully it is a good game. I'm totally going to go for that whole chaos roll. It's just gonna
Just barely.
pick the non-sort of obvious routes to go around
And who
and
is
just
your
basically
travelling
fuck shit
companion?
up.
A new student.
New?
Yes, sir. I'm starting school as a 5th year.
How extraordinary.
It is indeed. None of the faculty has ever heard of anyone being admitted to Hogwarts so late.
Nor have I.
Of course, as the other 5th years will have been honing their
Set in
magical skills
1890,
for
that
4
makes
years now,
sense.
the headmaster asked if I could get our new student up to speed a bit before the term begins.
Well, you couldn't have asked for a better mentor. Professor Fig is not only an exceptional teacher, he's also a remarkably intuitive and gifted wizard.
Mr. Osric is prone to
Recognise his
flattery.
voice,
I
voice
dare say
actor.
it's one of the reasons he's risen so far at the ministry.
Have you seen this?
I have. Opinions differ as to how great a threat Ranrock really is.
Although I've yet to convince my colleagues at the Ministry, I believe he is a significant threat. And it was your wife, Eleazar, who alerted me to his activities months ago.
Miriam? How?
She wrote to me about Ranrock before she died, wondering what the Ministry knew about his activities. Before I could respond, I received this. It was the last thing she sent me, Eleazar.
Scroll or something?
It came to me via her owl, but with no correspondence. I can only assume
That she had to get rid of it quickly. to keep it safe.
Presumably from Ranrock. I cannot open it. Whatever magic protects this is powerful indeed.
It looks like goblin metal. That symbol.
What's that glow?
I don't see a glow.
Nor do I. Merlin's beard? How did you...
Wait! We do...
Oh shit. It's been back in straight away and get flung right into this. Oh, I can see him now because I've seen death. That makes sense. We know his fate, he died.
The key!
Right, as a key.
Give me your hand! Are you all right? You're hurt.
Yeah, I just fell from the sky after being attacked with the dragon.
It's Wiggenweld potion. That stuff will right you in a second.
Down button to heal.
What happened?
Health down the bottom.
Poor George.
Yeah.
I can't believe he... What the hell got into that damn thing? Attacking a carriage mid-air? A typical dragon would never...
Professor? Sir?
Right stick look around.
I'm not sure. But that key you discovered was clearly a port key.
Port key?
An item enchanted to bring whoever touches it to a specific place.
We
I'm
should do
feeling
it.
better, sir. If you
Basically just
like
need to
look
find a
around.
way out, or...
I would. But stay close. We've no idea who created this port key. Or why.
Left stick to move.
You can see me turning this off really quick.
How far did that port key take us?
Farther from London than the carriage travelled.
Just looks like
We're
Scotland.
somewhere in the Scottish Highlands.
Sir, those ruins. Do you
Hold
The
it.
port key was meant to lead us there.
Hold it.
I do. This has not been the day either of us expected. But Miriam sent that port key to George for a reason. And I believe that she, and now George, died in pursuit of whatever it was meant to lead to. If you're sure you're all right and wouldn't mind indulging me, I'd like to have a look around.
Absolutely, sir.
Good. Let's see if we can find a path, however faded it may be.
So, we're looking for a path in Scotland.
Mind your step.
Where do you suppose your wife got the port key that brought us here?
Cross button to jump/climb.
Miriam spent years searching for evidence of a long-forgotten form of ancient magic.
Either gave it away, yeah.
Ancient
I
magic?
was going along the lines of it kind of looked like
A powerful
something
magic
like How to Train Your
used by a
Dragons.
rare few that seems to have been lost to time.
Because I was inspired by somewhere just like a really small island off of Scotland.
Hogwarts Castle was built by, and is itself a stronghold of that ancient magic. I don't know where she came into possession of the port key,
No?
but I am certain it was to do with that search. Ah, there's the path down below. This way.
Jump again.
But sir, why was your wife searching for evidence of lost magic?
Miriam wanted to understand why such powerful magic disappeared from the wizarding world. Spoke of the good it could do. But magic is no different than any power. What really matters is the one who wields it.
Is that ice?
It's not cold enough here. It appears to be a sort of enchantment. Someone wanted to block this path. Let's see some of that wand work you were practicing. Focus on the center.
Tap R2 button to perform a basic cast.
Excellent!
Use your camera right stick to select an active target. Some players prefer to select targets and move the avatar with the same stick by disabling camera relative targeting in settings.
That was a bit rougher than I'd expected.
Why you might destroy them, was there nothing in them?
Your wand work's improving with every cast.
Thank you, sir.
Back the seagulls?
Ah, up there.
What's this?
We're close now. It's just ahead.
Pretty satisfying doing that. I mean, how does he know?
Steady yourself. Reparo!
Hero. Quite lazy writing, but okay. Getting Lego game vibes there.
Almost there.
Why would someone have built this here?
I suspect they valued their privacy. That portkey led us here for a reason. Let's have a look around for anything that seems out of place.
I mean, we seem out of place here, so.
The minimap shows your surroundings, with you in the middle. This is your current objective. Press and
Okay.
hold up button to toggle quest objective details. Cross button. Continue.
So we'll have to go this way anyway. We go up here and no? So how do I go? Oh, right, I need to follow this way. Come on. Investigate.
Professor, this statue...
This may have been his home.
I don't have a statue of me in my home. I mean, I should get a statue of me in my home. But I don't have a statue of me in my home.
That enchanted crystallized stone again. But what could it be blocking? What's this? Professor Fig!
It's a mirror.
How odd. Why would someone have conjured that enchanted stone here?
And how is there a room behind it?
What room? I don't see anything.
There's that glow again, like the glow on the portkey container.
Rat with magic. Yes. Right, okay.
What in Merlin's name? Godric's heart.
Where are we?
I don't believe it.
Gringotts? Mr.
Hello?
Goblin?
It can't be. Just a moment. Ooh.
Goblins always used to freak me out. Growing up, there's just something about them that just look really freaky. It's the teeth and the pure black eyes.
Welcome to Gringotts Wizarding Bank. Vault number 12, I presume. Precisely.
Lamp
The
blaze.
key?
Key blaze.
Your wife's portkey.
Oh, yes, of course. This way, then. Stay close. After you.
Oh, they're so creepy.
Keep your hands inside the cart if you don't wish to lose them.
Right stick look around.
Hundreds. In fact, you'll see quite a few on our way to vault number 12. As we speak, we're just beneath the main lobby. The vaults you see now are the newest. Are private entrances to the bank common at Gringotts? They are most uncommon. Only one with great wealth or
You like
power
them
or
freaky wee
both
things?
could have
Nah,
arranged
they're,
for such
they're
a
too
service.
weird.
Why is my headset not charging anymore? What's going on?
You'll want to take a breath. A
Locked
what?
in.
That waterfall washes away all enchantments. It's a security measure. Experienced the thief's downfall before, have you? Heard of it? These are the lower vaults that we're passing now. How deep are we
Come
going?
in, then
Vault number 12 was commissioned shortly after Gringotts was founded over 4 centuries ago. It resides in the deepest part of the bank. Settle in. We've quite a distance to go.
Vault number.
Vault 12. Momentous day.
On your way.
Something's not right here. Something's gonna happen.
Professor, the armband that guard was wearing was glowing.
Like the glow you saw on the portkey container?
No, darker. I saw that same glow on the dragon's collar.
Yeah, what was that? We were just wondering about that goblin back there. He watches over the oldest section of the bank. Rare anyone goes there anymore. Here we are. When was the last time this vault was accessed? A goblin has been stationed at my desk for hundreds of years. In that time, no one has visited Vault 12 until today.
Something, guys. Right, so this will be Vault 12 then. length of their arms, so.
Vault 12. Thank you for your help.
Is it slow motion?
What do you suppose we should be looking for?
I'm not sure. Sir, I wonder if you
The
might...
instructions for Vault 12 indicate that I am to grant access to the holder of the key and then close the door. Wait!
Oh, right.
Best of luck.
Professor?
That was certainly unexpected. Let me think. There must be something here. Revelio, perhaps?
Revelio?
Yes, a revealing charm. No time like the present. Let's see what we're missing, shall we? Ready your wand.
Steady your wand with left stick, and guide it along the symbol's path to learn the spell. Press the corresponding input when prompted to accelerate your wand's motion along the symbol's path.
Yeah. Oh. I realise there's gonna be a wee thing chasing me.
Left button cast Revelio.
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 He said Revelio.
There! I saw something.
Move a bit closer and try again.
Revelio. A door.
Well, that's a start. There's that symbol again. I don't suppose you see a way to...
I do, Professor. That symbol has the same glow as the one I saw on the port key container.
If what you can see reveals the way forward, then I dare say we are about to discover the secret of this vault. Lead the way.
Bing.
Lumos! This is no ordinary vault. I suspect we will need to earn our way out of here.
What do you mean, earn our way out? Do you think this is some sort of test?
I do. But to what end, I can't say. Stay close. There will be no disapparating if things go poorly. Not out of Gringotts.
Seconds, guys. I need to do this post. I don't want it as an event. I can make it as an event. Let's start this. Just put, I suppose. Why was going to do this as a event, but okay. Sorry guys, 2 seconds. Swish and flick. Literally just wanted that as a post, but turns out we're not getting a post. Stay close, Professor Fig. You got it.
I see something up ahead.
The key.
What is it?
Look, then I don't
That
get why
glow
you
again,
keep saying
but on the
he's
floor.
charged. Dark.
What happened?
When I moved towards the glow, it suddenly seemed as if the ground was swirling about.
Are you all right?
Yes, sir, I'm fine.
You seem to have caused the floor to change.
That statue.
What statue?
I see some sort of statue, but only as a reflection in the floor.
Investigate.
Revelio. I presume this is what you saw reflected in the floor.
It is. The reflection's still there, but the statue's positions don't match. Wait. When you moved, the reflection turned in the direction of the light.
Perhaps you should cast Lumos.
Steady your wand with left stick and guide it along the symbol's path to learn the spell. Press the corresponding input when prompted to accelerate your wand's motion along the symbol's path. You've acquired the wand lighting charm, Lumos, which has automatically been slotted to your spell set. Lumos creates a light at the hold R2 button and tap triangle button to cast or extinguish Lumos.
Lumos.
Well done.
Now the
Oh, it's
reflection's
gonna be a
turning
lot
towards
remembering
me.
here.
It does follow the light.
Look out!
Protego!
Accio! Dissecto! Levioso! Deposo!
Seems like you're Spanish.
Deposo! Exposo! Levioso! Confringo! Confringo!
Don't really seem to be dying. Oh, they are somewhat taking damage.
Expulso! Protego! Deposo! Confringo!
I'm not sure how the audio sounds, but it's coming through a controller as well, which is really weird.
Lumos.
Stay close!
Where'd you go, man?
Professor! Professor Fig! Professor, where are you? This isn't good. Where
Going
am I
this way
supposed
'cause
to
the-
go?
We light things are going this way.
What's happening? The wisps of magic seem to be leading me somewhere.
Oh, correct.
Ah, that's where they're leading me. That glow again.
I thought this was a game when I was at school and I was like, I feel like a magic version of Bully.
Revelio. I suppose I'm on my own this time. It seems I have no choice. I'm going to have to fight my way out of here.
The shrine was down. Come on, spin.
Hold triangle button during Protego to stun enemies with a stupefy counter attack. Stunned enemies take extra damage, indicated by gold numbers. Cross button. Continue.
Aha! too early. Oh no. Oh shit. Run, my guy! My god, it's really dark.
Lumos.
How many wisps there is? Let's go, wisps!
Press L3 button to sprint.
Wouldn't call it much of a sprint, but yeah, it's a little bit faster, I guess. Through. Where's this sending us? There's things behind me. There is things behind me. I'm going to need to move myself. So,
Settings.
pause the game. Oh well,
Save/load
not
and
pause the game so I can see it. I'm going to need to move it on every one of the scenes. That's the problem. That's one just now. Oh no. Oh no. And that thing below me, apparently. Which means if I switch scenes, then it won't be there, but I suppose we could live with that. Motion?
There you are. How did you... What is this place?
I don't know. But I found this floating above that basin.
That is no mere basin. That is a pensive for viewing memories. I wonder... Follow my lead.
Opera apples. Looks like a statue man.
All is in place.
The portkey is well hidden.
Perhaps too well. I wonder if the path we've created...
May be impossible to follow. It will only be impossible for one who cannot see traces of ancient magic as I can.
Your ability to see what others cannot will not be enough, Percival. We are entrusting the one who embarks on this path with powerful secrets, with knowledge others will do anything to obtain.
Yes, and if we are correct, Charles, the witch or wizard who completes the trials will have proven themselves worthy of that knowledge, and the responsibility that accompanies it.
We've done all that we can.
I can see
That's what you're
ancient
seeing.
magic.
The glow that surrounded them.
Yes, sir.
Astonishing.
Can I see magic?
Traces of an ancient magic, to be precise. The magic that Miriam had always believed existed, but could never. Miriam, and perhaps George, died in pursuit of knowledge that has been dormant for centuries. And you, it seems, are the key to understanding why. We were...
It all looks rather different than it did a moment ago.
Someone's coming.
Who were they?
I don't know. But, sir, you shouldn't be in here.
Quite a lot of goblins
I
there.
was right.
Ranrock.
Seems my reputation precedes me. I was beginning to think no one was ever going to visit Rackham's vault.
And why are you here?
No need for that. Just give me whatever it is you found here and we can let bygones be bygones.
Sir, they have the key to the vault.
Choose your next words wisely.
I only meant that the instructions to Vault 12 were quite clear. Sir, I must insist. I was to grant access only to one with the key, and you didn't have...
I have no
Still like
patience
goblins.
for traitors.
Oh,
Now, where were we?
I'm not giving you anything.
Well, perhaps your young friend here will be more helpful.
like a mini boss battle where all I know is stupefy, your basic attack, and loot box, and Revelio or whatever it was. Oh, it's the thing out of Thor. Remember its name. Oh, chuckles.
Are you alright?
Alright.
Fine, sir.
I've never seen so powerful a goblin. He seemed wholly unaffected by my magic.
Where are we?
It can't be. It seems those who set up the pensive, the locket, and the path to both wanted someone with your ability to end up here. Come. We have a sorting ceremony to get to.
I was going to say, it's a Hogwarts with that little tune there. Oh yeah. Is this the game finally actually starting now? Ah, it just looks so cool. I've actually got goosebumps right now. Oh yeah. Let's go! Really long intro to a game, but you know, I'll take it. Because I have said that I'm going to be choosing Slytherin. Currently, I am none of them. I haven't been sorted into a house yet, but I think that's what this is about to be.
Oh, good. We haven't missed the sorting ceremony.
Yeah, I think this is what this is going to be.
I'm no expert, but that seems more appropriate. Now, I need to study this lot as soon as I can, but first I must contact the Ministry. They need to know what happened to George and be warned of Ranrock. For the moment, I ask that you keep all that's happened this evening between you and me.
Of course, sir.
Thank you. Ready for the sorting ceremony?
Oh, it is so British. Let's go to the sorting ceremony. What?
Phineas, Nigellus, Black.
Serious? Black
Prepare
here?
yourself to meet
Or someone of the Black family?
headmaster.
Fig, nice of you to join us. The sorting ceremony's over.
There were complications.
Complications?
It seems the goblin problem
Enough.
has...
Goblins. I've no time for rumors, Fig, and I'm rapidly losing whatever patience I had left. If you're lucky, we might still be able to get you sorted this evening.
I'll be in touch.
Not really sure how the sorting works. Whether it's like answer some... Is it Harry Potter? Whether I answer some questions and it puts me wherever. But I hope it just lets me straight up choose.
Welcome. You're just in time. Have a seat.
Just in time? I thought I was late. Difficult. Very difficult.
Yes. A bit older than the others, aren't you? You come here with preferences and preconceptions. Certain expectations.
I can't wait to start classes.
I'm looking forward to meeting my professors and learning all I can at Hogwarts.
Indeed. Hogwarts has much to offer a dedicated student. And what you learn in class will prepare you for challenges outside the classroom as well. I wonder... I detect something in you. A certain sense of... what is it?
Violence?
Daring. Pure loyal ambition.
Is it ambition? I may seem single-minded, but it is important to go after what you want from life.
Interesting. You've recently learned that you possess a rare ability. I detect a growing sense of ambition, an eagerness for power. Perhaps you belong in Slytherin.
Yes.
The sorting hat will take your choice into account when sorting you into your house.
Yes. Chaos commence.
You belong in Slytherin!
Just for references, I'm a Gryffindor, but through this playstyle, I want to be extremely mischievous and extremely chaotic and violent, so I want to go with Slytherin. But me personally, I am a Gryffindor.
Oh, and one more thing. Due to the unfortunate injury on the pitch in last spring's final, this year's Quidditch season has been cancelled.
Ah. I just did
Enough!
the hero.
It's not as though I've banned flying altogether, but don't tempt me. You are here to focus on your academic futures. I'm sure you will have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow. I said, I'm sure you all have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow.
doesn't mean leave. That's a question.
Quite an entrance. It's lovely to meet you. I'm...
Professor Weasley, would you be so kind as to show our new student to their common room?
I shall see to it, sir. As I was saying, I'm Professor Weasley. Pleased to meet you.
Nice to meet you as well, Professor.
As Deputy Headmistress, it is my distinct honor to show you to your common room. Right this way.
I'm a magic.
It's quite uncommon for a student to begin as a fifth year. It may be a bit of a challenge, but one I'm sure you're up for.
The challenging part's going to be remembering what buttons to
I
press.
suspected as much. This is the entrance to the Slytherin common room. In order to enter, one must simply speak the correct password. Aspiration.
Very well. Aspiration.
Well done.
Like you were a Hufflepuff.
Now, go on in and get some sleep.
Their symbol's like
Have
a
big
badger
day
or
ahead of
something
you
like that.
tomorrow. I shall be back in the morning to collect you for your first class.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
You're welcome. I hope you enjoy your first night at Hogwarts. Sleep well.
Was wrong choosing
like
this
everyone's
house
gone.
considering, like,
Better head to the common room.
but you know, colours in this mean something completely different, so I suppose it's irrelevant.
I suppose some introductions are in order.
Already knew that. Can I help you? Ah, you're the new fifth year. I'm Sebastian Sallow. Welcome to Slytherin.
Thank you.
Not everyone has a ministry escort to school.
He was a friend of Professor Fig's who merely joined us for the ride.
Still, impressive. Dreadful way to go, poor fellow. Glad you and Fig are all right.
It was terrifying. It was
It was dreadful, certainly, but quite an experience nonetheless.
Interesting perspective. How did you and Fig manage to escape?
It's all still a bit of a blur, to be honest.
Does he know about that?
Didn't mean to press. You just get yourself settled. We can talk more later.
Nice to meet you. What?
What book were you reading?
A spell book I picked up. Has a few interesting things, but not exactly what I was looking for. I'm sure you'll find out soon enough. But not every spell you may need can be found in our assigned textbooks.
Nice to meet you.
You know about the
What do you mean?
restricted section?
Are you saying some spells aren't taught at Hogwarts? Which ones?
Seems I may have met a kindred spirit. That is a conversation for another time. It was good meeting you. Good luck today.
You gonna be my, like, evil version of Ron Weasley?
The other girls and I were up all night reading letters from my secret admirer. If you do that, you'll lose. Trust me.
Look. Oh.
Ugh, not going to move there, are you?
Here, watch this.
Don't say I didn't warn you. Checkmate. Told you. You should have
A
listened to
badger.
me. Ah, I know who you are.
You are.
You're the new Slytherin, the one who barged in with Professor Fig last night.
Full badger.
Interesting tactic on your first day, taking all the attention away from the first years. I'm Imelda, by the way. Shame I wasn't with you in Fig. I could have lured that dragon away. My skills on a broom are legendary.
I wish you had been there. We had it handled.
We handled it. And I think you're underestimating the nature of a dragon. A broom would have been kindling.
Ha! Not the way I fly. Perhaps one of these days I'll show you a thing or two about flying. I can teach you more than Kagawa ever could. Speaking of which, I'd like to get in some time on my broom before classes.
Farewell, then. Do you fly?
Do you have a lot of time to fly during school?
I make the time. There's nothing like swerving through the spires of the castle and around the Quidditch pitch to clear the mind.
Farewell, then.
Goodbye, Imelda.
Nice meeting you.
Yeah, so I got to talk to. This guy looks like trouble.
I think I heard one.
Doubt mermaids find us that interesting. Ah, based on all the chatter when you entered the common room, I'm guessing you're the new 5th year. I'm Ominous. Ominous Gaunt.
Nice to meet you, Ominous.
Well, you certainly had a memorable arrival.
Memorable. More like terrifying. I do like...
Well, if I'm going to make my mark here, I had to start right away.
Ha! You're definitely in the right house. Do let me know if I can be of any help as you navigate your first days here, though I doubt you'll need it.
Nice meeting you. Did you suspect you'd be in Slytherin?
Were you expecting to be sorted into Slytherin?
Most certainly. My family on my father's side are direct descendants of Salazar Slytherin, one of the 4 founders of Hogwarts. Not something I'm especially proud of, mind you. He was obsessed with blood status, a pure-blood maniac. Unfortunately, most of his descendants do not fall far from that tree.
Nice meeting you. Do mermaid?
Did that student say he thought he heard a mermaid?
Yes, but I've never heard of a mermaid showing up outside our common room window. It is fun to play along, though. Been known to keep some first years on the lookout for hours.
Nice meeting you.
Thank you, Ominous. Very nice to meet you.
Pleasure was all mine. Don't be a stranger.
Confused as to whether he's blind or not. His eyes look like really white.
Slytherin in here. Professor Weasley's waiting for you just by the stairs.
I suppose one could smuggle a pet into the door.
Still no.
Good morning. I trust you're ready for your first day at Hogwarts?
I've been dreaming of this day for a long time. Can't believe I'm here.
Well, you are here. Make the most of it. You only have one first day at Hogwarts. Now, in light of your unique situation, joining us as a 5th year, you'll need to catch up with your classmates and not fall behind. Especially as you'll be expected to complete your OWLs at the end of the year.
OWLs? Owls?
Yes, your ordinary wizarding level exams.
So now
they will determine what type of career you can have when you leave here. After much
I'm just gonna
discussion
keep
with the
quoting this movie,
headmaster and the
talking
Department
all
of
of them.
Magical Education at the Ministry,
Throughout all of this.
we've devised something extraordinary to ensure your success. Here you are.
Is it like a cheat sheet? Just all the answers?
What is it?
It is a wizard's field guide. It will help you to keep track of what you are learning so that you master all that's expected of a 5th year. You would be wise to take full advantage of this exceptionally valuable resource.
Thank you, Professor, but what do you mean it will keep track of what I'm learning?
Well, I think I'm going to
Perhaps
read.
seeing it in action will answer any questions you may have. Walk with me and we shall put it to the test. This way.
Before we do that, let me pause.
I certainly would have appreciated
letting me
something like the
pause.
field guide when I was a student. Using the guide will also train you to be alert to your surroundings.
Let me pause, please. I'm just gonna leave it here then. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go and get a drink because otherwise I'm gonna be coughing through all of this. So we got drink. Off. I got 2 drinks. Mostly just because it needs tea to cool down a little bit, so I want a normal drink as well. Made an Earl Grey. Never really had an Earl Grey before.
The guide will give you opportunities to practice your magic and educate yourself about wizarding lore.
Wizarding law.
Do keep up.
I am.
Why don't you cast Revelio on that statue and see what details the field guide can provide?
Revelio.
Kelpie statue. Guide pages. This statue depicts the Kelpie, a shape-shifting water demon native to Ireland and Great Britain, which usually takes the form of a long-maned horse. The largest Kelpie ever reported is the Loch Ness Monster in Scotland. Cross button. You've just unlocked a field guide challenge. Your progress towards completing challenges appears here. Cross button. Field guide challenges are the only way to acquire experience points or XP. Options button. Open field. Level. This is your wizarding level. XP earned from challenges increases your level and power. Cross. Your field guide tracks your current challenge progress. Challenges. Challenges. Collecting your first guide page unlocked a new challenge category. New challenges you unlock throughout field guide pages. 1. Field guide. Each challenge has tiers. Special rewards unlock at each tier you complete, from appearances to critical upgrades. Cross button. Rewards must be claimed from the challenges menu. Come back often to collect rewards you have unlocked.
Okay. Think I get that?
Clever, isn't it? Keep your eyes open for more opportunities like that, inside and outside of the castle.
You took my Earl Grey tea, I will buy you more Earl Grey tea.
Revelio.
Ah, good timing. Perfect opportunity to show you how to use flue flames to get around a bit quicker. Your field guide contains a map of the castle. Open it up and find Central Hall.
You've discovered a Flue Flames fast travel point. Map. Flue Flames location. Hogwarts is divided into 2 main areas. The left side of the map is where students and professors live and includes the House Common Rooms and the Great Hall. Cross button. Select the Grand Staircase region to continue. The Grand Staircase. In this view, you can see the Flue Flames available in that region. Green Flue Flames represent flames you have discovered, including your own House Common Room. Grey Flue Flames reveal the location of undiscovered flames. The right side of the map is where you'll find academic points of interest, including the Astronomy Tower, Library, and Greenhouses. Select the Library Annex. Professor Weasley has unlocked the Central Hall Flue Flames for you. Use right stick left and right to rotate the map, and fast travel to the Central Hall.
And here we are. Quite the time saver. These stairs lead directly to Central Hall. You can get almost anywhere in the castle quickly from Central Hall.
Is that to a
Always
Revelio
something
thing?
happening here. It's the heart of the hive. Our King's Cross station, so to speak.
Revelio.
That should be all for now. You'll be expected to attend both Charms and Defense Against the Dark Arts classes today. And I'd like to be sure you get to Hogsmeade as soon as possible to replace the supplies you lost on the way here.
Thank you, Professor. Can you tell me more about Charms class?
What will I learn in Charms class?
Exactly what you might expect. Spells, charms, jinxes, all terribly useful. I think you will enjoy Professor Ronan. He's a clever and entertaining wizard, and a talented teacher.
Thank you, Professor. What exactly is defense
Can you tell me more about the Defense Against the Dark Arts class?
Defense against the dark arts, as the name implies, focuses on how to defend oneself against the evils that lurk beyond these walls. A mastery of defense against the dark arts is required for those who aspire to become auras. Fortunately, we are lucky to have the ever-gifted Professor Hecat in charge of our students' education in that regard.
Thank you, Professor. What's Hogsmeade?
What's that?
You mentioned Hogsmeade, Professor.
Hogsmeade is the only all-wizarding village in Britain, and is home to an array of shops and pubs. You should be able to find all of the school supplies you require in Hogsmeade. You will also, I imagine, enjoy many a butterbeer there with friends in due course.
Thank you, Professor.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
A lot to absorb on your first day, and you have much to learn. Happily, your professors have agreed to create additional assignments for you outside of class. You'll be up to speed in no time. Judging by your adept use of Revelio earlier, I'd say Professor Fig succeeded in at least showing you the basics.
He did, Professor.
He's been terribly vague as to the events preceding your arrival, specifically about what happened after that awful dragon attack. My suspicion is that there's more to the story than a search for belongings and an extended trip up to the castle.
There is, in fact. I'm afraid there isn't. There is,
Tell her,
in
do
fact.
not tell her.
We did take a bit of a detour on the way here. Ended up exploring some ruins, and I shouldn't say more.
Exploring ruins? Well, I presume Professor Fig has his reasons for keeping the details to himself for now. Speak of the devil, Professor Fig. Your ears must have been burning.
Oh?
Yes. You seem to have provided our new fifth year with a solid foundation in the basics of spellcasting.
Ah, I'm afraid I can't take all the credit there, Professor. They've a rare aptitude for magic, it seems.
Well, I'm just glad you both arrived in one piece. Perfectly good boats and carriages to Hogwarts, and you chose to fly in the path of a dragon.
I wouldn't say I chose the dragon's path, Professor. Rather unfortunately, it would seem that it chose us.
Very well. Enough chit-chat. I need to get to class myself. Might I rely on you, Professor Fig, to explain the details of the field guide's map?
Of course.
Thank you.
What's that funny
Good
to
luck today. And remember to use your field guide. It will be invaluable to you. And invaluable to me, as I'll be using it to keep up to date on your progress.
Yes, Professor.
Come and find me in my classroom after you've attended both classes today, and I'll explain more about those assignments I mentioned. And we'll see
So
if
we're
we
going
can't
to
get
class.
you to Hogsmeade for those supplies.
With charms and self-defense against the dark arts, maybe? It's all to you.
It's good to see you, Professor.
And you. I was hoping our paths would cross today, before you immersed yourself in studies. Did I hear you and Professor Weasley talking about exploring ruins?
It was nothing, sir. I hope I did.
She caught me off guard. I didn't tell her anything else about our travels here. I will say, I think she suspects we're not being entirely forthcoming.
Yes, well, Professor Weasley is a brilliant and astute witch. It was right to keep the details to yourself for now. We don't know where this path we've embarked upon will lead. It may require a bit more flexibility with your time than she would approve of. And she may feel obliged to share details with the headmaster that would be better left between us.
Understood, Professor.
Good. Now, as capable as you are, I believe the ability you possess obliges you to be well trained. Happily, you have the benefit of an exceptionally skilled team of witches and wizards to guide you. Speaking of guides, and so that I may avoid another not-so-subtle reproof from Professor Weasley, why don't I show you the clever enchantment we included in the field guide's map? Unfold it and have a look.
What's
You
that?
can map Fluflame's location. This represents mine quests. Some quests are locked by spell and or level requirements. In these cases, You will need to be the required level and or have the required spell to activate the quest. Track a quest with cross button to continue. Defense against the Dark Arts class. Charms class. The field guide map shows defense against the Dark Arts class. Cross button.
Leviosa.
The map is enchanted to help you find your way.
This will be incredibly helpful. Thank you.
Now, sounds like you've quite a day ahead, what with classes and a trip to Hogsmeade for supplies, including your own wand. You'll enjoy Mr. Ollivander. He's an exceptional craftsman and a good friend. I shall reach out when I have more information about our mysterious locket. For now, focus on your classes and pay attention. More than your owls may hinge on the magic you are able to master within these walls.
Okay. Oh.
Cast Charmed Compass up button. The Charmed Compass will lead you to anything you're tracking.
There's a flying thing there. Do we go this way then? We'll still. Right, okay. Going to learn
the Charmed
Leviosa.
Compass up button will lead you to anything you're tracking.
I'm already doing it. Yeah, what's that?
Not sure he's in at the present moment,
Oh.
Potions is dull and charms is dire. Nothing's as clever as playing with fire.
The fuck?
Acid warm.
Revelio.
Field here. What's that? Do anything with it?
Revelio.
Ah, thing.
Wyvern Fountain. Guide pages.
No, so
this
as a
fountain
wyvern, you
in
were
the
right.
Transfiguration Courtyard has a likeness of a wyvern on top and serves as a relaxing place for students to gather. Despite rumors to the contrary, possibly started by Sir Cadogan, this is most assuredly not meant to be the wyvern of Wye, slain by the lively knight in spite of himself.
Revelio.
Ah, this is here.
Is that all you've got?
Levioso!
Professor Hecat!
Perhaps you'd be good enough to blast each other to pieces in your own time. I get new students every year, but I only have one Hebridean black skull. It was a token from the Great Poacher Raid of 1878. No doubt you've heard of it. Now, you may be asking yourself how an old woman like me single-handedly took out the largest poacher ring in eastern Wales and lived to boast about it. Knowledge. To the wise, age matters very little. Today we will review a spell that has saved me from death at the hands of dark wizards more times than I care to remember. Levioso.
Levioso? A levitation charm?
Levioso! A surprised opponent is a weak opponent. Care to defend yourself, Master Pruitt? No? One thing I've learned as an unspeakable is the value of simplicity, especially in the heat of battle. Now, let's practice what we've just learned, starting with something small.
Wish and
Steady your wand with left stick and guide it along the symbol's path to learn the spell.
Wish.
Press the corresponding input when prompted to accelerate your wand's motion along the symbol's path.
Levioso.
Thought it was Leviosa, not Levioso. I'm really confused here.
Now, let's try something a little larger. Let us begin with a basic cast.
Perform a basic cast using R2 button.
See how the dummy deflected your cast? This time, cast Levioso first, then the basic cast.
Break through yellow shields with control spells like the levitation spell, Levioso.
As master.
Circle but Lumos. Essential. Break through yellow shields with control spells like the levitation spell, Levioso. Circle but Lumos. Essential. Levioso. Control. R2 button. Triangle button. Assign top. R2 button. Break through yellow shields with control spells like the levitation spell, Levioso.
Destroy it? Quite a pop.
Very good, but the best way to practice is by dueling. We'll start with you two. Duelists, take your marks.
Time for a proper Hogwarts welcome.
Now, I want a fair duel, using only Levioso, basic cast, and Protego. You may begin.
This should be lucky.
Nothing lucky about it.
This can't be your first duel.
Let's just say I'm a quick learner.
Protego. Oh, my students will select.
Oh, he's off the tables. Does that mean I win?
Not bad for a beginner. You give
Has
as
evolved.
good as you get.
Yes, it has evolved.
I put you on the spot, and you rose to the challenge. Points to Slytherin.
Thank you, Professor Hecat. Glad to have
Points
the
to
opportunity to
Slytherin.
practice.
If what I've seen today is any indication, we can expect great things from you. I demand excellence from my students. They are capable of achieving it, and they must achieve it. A classroom duel is one thing, but battling dark wizards, or as ever more likely, goblins, is a different kettle of Grindylows entirely.
Understood, Professor.
So, I'd advise you to keep practicing whenever you can. Perhaps Mr. Sallow will have some ideas for you. Again, well done today. I shall reach out soon with additional assignments.
I can't wait for that.
All right, that's enough spectacle for one day.
Duel.
Classes.
I'd hate to face Professor Hecat in a duel.
Ah, fuck her up. It's all good.
Huh. Always thought Levioso was for first years. Not anymore.
Oh, I'm not much for dueling. I prefer to keep things friendly.
Where'd you come?
Nice work.
I enjoyed that.
Well, that duel was quite something. Everyone will be talking about it.
It was certainly good practice.
Practice? Felt more like I was dueling an expert. Didn't expect a new student to be so deft with a wand. Then again, perhaps this wasn't your first duel.
I've had my share of wand combat.
I've dueled enough. Consider yourself lucky I held back.
Huh, fair enough. You owe me an honest duel when you aren't. You know, you might be a perfect fit for a certain exclusive, unsanctioned dueling organization.
Yes, let's do that.
Sounds intriguing.
Exclusive and unsanctioned. Count me in.
Excellent. Knew I was right about you. If you want to get the most out of your time at Hogwarts, you're going to need to break the rules now and then. Whether it's joining a secret dueling
100%.
club, or sneaking into the restricted
All I'm here
section
for.
of the library.
Yep.
You just have to be clever enough not to get caught.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll keep that in mind.
Good. Pleasure chatting with you. I'm sure I'll see you soon. Perhaps somewhere unsanctioned? We'll see if your performance today was sheer luck or actual skill. Look for Luke and Brattleby near the clock tower entrance. If you're interested. Till next time.
Learn the mischief. What
Map.
mischief I
Blue
forgot?
Flames location. Side quests are now available. Available side quests. Charms Club. The Astronomy Wing. Charms class. The Astronomy Wing. The wing of Hogwarts comprising the Astronomy Tower, quests. Map.
Nugget.
Flu Flames locations. Hogwarts. Collection chests. 0 out of 35. Field guide pages. 2 out of
So I can only really get to this
Charms
button,
plus.
okay.
The field guide map shows triangle button level.
Let's go to that then.
2. So
Up to there else to do. What are you?
Revelio.
So what do I do? Is it it's a flu flame?
I met some of my best friends in flying. Nothing creates a bond like thinking you're all about to die.
Revelio. Revelio.
To go on a bit. We sometimes have to remind him to finish the lesson.
Some of us don't necessarily want him to get back to the lesson.
I need to catch up on my letter writing.
Second. Again.
Here. Behind you.
Charms class.
There is an open seat here.
Thank you.
Hello, I am Nettie.
Oh, you're not
So
the way.
you are the new student.
Oh, it's all going
Have
to
you
hell.
met Professor Ronan yet?
Jesus.
Shall we begin? Welcome to Year 5 of Charms. Now, this will be a crucial year in your education on the art of charm work, but I am confident that we will take hold with the passion and rigor requisite of such a challenge. Right, now, everyone, please open your textbooks to page 517. But before we begin, can anyone here tell me the difference between the incantations of the color change and growth charms? Anyone?
Change color, one grows.
Anyone? Hmm? I am afraid it is too late to study now. My, the summer months must have really taken a toll on you all. By the looks of it, you all spent your holidays practicing Obliviate on one another. Do you even remember how to perform a basic summoning charm? Well, it seems that we are in dire need of review. Everyone get into pairs and take positions on opposite sides of the classroom. Now let's put those textbooks to use as the blunt objects you so believe they are, and take turns summoning them out of one another's hands. Only one book will be needed per partnership, Miss Dale. Thank you. Get into place now.
Steady your wand with left stick, and guide it along the symbol's path to learn the spell. Press the corresponding input when prompted to accelerate your wand's motion along the symbol's path.
Yeah.
Accio.
That's why I was saying it's like a little like Spanish, because aquí means here in Spanish.
I see a
And that's
lot of
aquí
potential,
also.
but
It's really,
remember,
really similar.
potential is nothing without practice. Keep at it. You might just rival Miss Onai here. Very good, everyone. That's enough of that. Well, as you all seem to have the basics down, and it is an exceptionally lovely day, I was thinking that we might have ourselves a little excursion outside for a spot of fresh air. After me. I've always found that fun goes hand in hand with mastery, as I'm sure the Quidditch players amongst us would agree. So, what better than a bit of sport to put our prowess with the summoning charm to the test, right? So why don't we have our newest student start us off?
The summoning charm, Accio, pulls a target closer to the caster. Hold R2 button and press the assigned button to cast Accio and pull a target closer. Release R2 button to cease casting the spell.
You are summoning. Very good. Not to worry. Splendid! Happens to the best of us.
There you go.
Excellent control there. Lose your composure. Very good. Points to Slytherin. But there's certainly no sport in playing without some friendly competition. Miss Onai, would you care to give our new
go really
student a
early
bit
as
of a
well.
challenge?
Well, I thought I was.
Come on up. You'll be the blues just as before, and Miss Onai, you are playing red. Clear?
Yes, sir.
Where to go basically on the yellow.
Be sharp.
Jesus.
Phew.
There you go.
Very good.
Yeah, it's better than I've done before.
There we go.
There you go.
Brilliant. Watch this.
Well, I lost.
That is how it's done.
You know the way.
Accio.
Splendid!
I want a rematch.
Let us make this a bit more interesting, shall we?
I think we are well past interesting at this point.
Look at me. I am the captain now.
Enough chatter. Focus now. You will need it.
Oh, she just
This
went through
round
me.
settles it all.
Oh, that was horrible. What the fuck just happened there? Oh, you got Barry.
Accio.
Go on.
Excellent control there.
Here we go.
There. She was on the way.
Nicely done. Be sharp.
Oh.
There we go.
Accio.
Too far. Oh mate, fuck this. I'm gonna fuck this.
Not to worry.
I just had to stay on the board and I won. Ugh.
Very good, both of you. Well done.
I'd fixed my camera layout, so I'd have done the the overlays for the GTA wasted there, but it would have looked a bit weird.
Well done back there. You took the loss in stride. Didn't want to go too easy on you. Took me weeks to become proficient with Accio. Took weeks for me to get anything right when I transferred here. It gets easier, I promise.
I'm glad you understand.
Thank you, but I've been holding my own.
I appreciate your confidence. I transferred here from Wagadu just before my 4th year. My mother received an offer to teach divination here. Before I knew it, we had left Uganda and were halfway around the world at a new school in a new country.
Nice to meet you. How big?
Is Wagadu much bigger than Hogwarts?
Wagadu School of Magic is the largest wizarding school in the world. So yes, bigger than Hogwarts. But it never seemed intimidating or overwhelming to me. It always felt like home.
Thank you for telling me. What does Uagadao look like?
Is Wagadu a castle, like Hogwarts?
Its address is Mountains of the Moon. It is not so much a castle as a beautiful edifice carved out of the mountainside. I remember the first time I saw it, the mist was so thick I could hardly make out anything at all. And then it just materialized before me, this enormous school that seemed to be floating in midair.
Thank you for telling me. What is magic the same at Uagadao?
This may seem an odd question, but is magic the same there as it is here?
Mostly, yes. But I did have to learn how to use a wand when I arrived here. Hardly anyone at Wagadu uses one.
That's incredible. Surely the magic...
Spells cast without a wand must be less powerful than those cast with a wand.
That's what I thought.
No, not at all. Wizarding magic cast without a wand is just as powerful. I find wandless magic to be much more instinctive. Not to mention quite convenient if one is without their wand. I must admit, however, that I am growing quite fond of using a wand. It seems very dramatic.
Thank you for telling me about it.
It's nice to learn about another wizarding school.
Thank you for asking. I do miss Wagadu, but I am glad to be here at Hogwarts. I think Professor Ronan wants to talk to you. Better not keep him waiting. Until next time.
I've never even heard of that skill before.
Of course, you can use Accio on humans, if you're so inclined.
A word, if you would.
You'd be using
You wanted to speak with me, Professor?
I did.
You know it.
I trust your first charms lesson lived up to expectation?
Well, an outdoor competition wasn't exactly the lesson I was expecting, sir.
What charm is there in the expected? Miss Onai is a talented witch. Take it in stride. One often gains the most from the battles one has lost.
Of course, Professor. It was a challenging match.
Miss Onai is always a fierce competitor, though I sense that she is a bit distracted of late. Now, Professor Weasley has asked that your professors give you instruction outside of the ordinary curriculum. Expect to hear from me soon regarding a special assignment that I am preparing for you.
Revelio.
Nothing in here that I need.
Hello there. You're the new student, aren't you?
Hello. You wanted to speak to me?
Samantha Dale. I've been eager to meet you. You're the student everyone's been whispering about. Hope your first day's going well. You certainly seem to hold your own in charms.
That's kind of you to say. Wasn't too challenging a
Thank you, but it really wasn't all that challenging.
My brother William would tell you not to be so humble and to trust your abilities. Then again, he tends to be a bit overconfident in his. Well, better see to my charms homework. I find Professor Ronan's lessons a bit more challenging than you do.
Alright.
Revelio.
Map.
So what is the
the
next thing
library
on the map?
annex. The annex of the library. The bell. Weasley after class. Triangle button.
Oh yeah, she wanted to speak to me.
Open quest log.
Roll. Learn this now.
Revelio.
get. I really hope this is the guy's bathroom. Whole lot.
Revelio.
You're something.
Revelio. Levioso. Accio. Lumos.
What's been to do there? This one's far away. Yeah. Hello, cat. Oh, meow to you too. That was really weird. Random as fuck. Again, quest.
What about the room, Professor?
What the
I
fuck?
was thinking the same thing, Deke. Perhaps you could help.
Seamus or some shit?
Oh, excuse, Deke.
Ah, there you are. I trust your first classes went well?
They did, Professor.
I heard as much from Professors Hecat and Ronan. Seems Professor Fig taught you quite a bit during your brief detour near... what was it you said? Some ruins? I'd wager there's a good deal more to your travels here than what you've told me. Isn't there?
Hasn't Professor Fig said anything?
Have you and Professor Fig not discussed my training?
He continues to be reticent about the details, mentioning only a few spells. Revelio,
Oh, that's
was
class.
it?
At
And
Comic-Con
Lumos?
years ago.
That's correct, Professor.
I
Oh,
see.
how well you can see that,
I'm trying to
actually.
get a sonnet from a Streeler.
It's
Regardless,
Deadpool.
you must continue to
Etched
build upon
glass.
what you've learned. In that regard, I've asked your professors to help hasten your progress with some extra assignments.
Professor Ronan mentioned that.
Professor Ronan did mention something about that.
In fact, Professor Ronan will meet you outside momentarily to assign your first one. Now, regarding the trip to Hogsmeade I mentioned earlier, we've arranged to replace the supplies lost on your way here, including seeds, potion recipes, and spellcrafts.
Thank you, Professor.
And Mr. Ollivander will connect you with the perfect wand. You've
I can't wait
managed
for
your
that.
classes well with a borrowed wand, but you'll
Choose
find the
the
magic you
wizard,
cast with your
Mr.
own wand to be far superior.
I'm ready to go. What more can you tell me about the potion?
Can you tell me more about the potions shop, Professor?
J. Pippin's Potions stocks a wide array of potions ingredients, although they rarely sell recipes. Professor Sharp asked
It's
that
not
they have
never.
a couple of particular recipes on hand for you.
I'm ready to go. What's a spellcraft?
I've never heard of a spellcraft before, Professor. What is it?
A spellcraft is a recipe of sorts used when conjuring objects. I shall explain more about them when you begin working with transfiguration magic.
I'm ready to go. So there really is an Ollivander's here.
There's an Ollivander's in Hogsmeade.
There is. Most people are familiar with the shop in Diagon Alley. We're fortunate to have someone like him nearby. Mr. Ollivander is a genuine craftsman.
Yeah, I was actually going to say that. Like, Ollivander's
wand maker.
is in
I would trust no one else to pair me
the
with a
start of
wand.
the movie.
I'm ready to go.
Hogsmeade's just like the little town.
I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade.
Very well.
Ollivander's is in the
I'd like you to make
sort
your
of
first
mirrored
visit to the
bit in
village with a
London.
classmate. Help you get your bearings. Perhaps Sebastian Sallow or Natsai Onai. I've noticed you spending time with them.
How about Natty?
I'd like to go with Natty.
Excellent choice. Miss
I sort of
Onai is
know
one of
Natty
our
is.
most talented students. And she knows the area. She'll keep you well
Is that
clear
the
of
one
any
I
of
was
Victor
doing the
Rookwood's
charm ball
undesirables
thing
en
with?
route.
Rookwood?
A rather unsavory local. Best to avoid him and his associates, including his right hand of sorts, Theophilus Harlow, if you can. Once you've finished Professor
I was
Rowan's
seeking him
assignment,
now.
your friend will meet you at the castle doors. No time to waste. The sooner you complete your work, the sooner you can enjoy a butterbeer at the Three Broomsticks.
Revelio.
Speak to Professor Ronan to receive your first assignment. Assignments are types of questions.
Ah, there you are.
You have a new spell to teach me, Professor.
Indeed I do, and an exceedingly useful one at that, the mending charm Reparo. Fixes things right up, makes a broken object good as new.
Do you not need to say what you're
It seems as if
repairing,
that
then
would come in
Reparo
handy.
after?
More frequently than
Because
one
in
would
the
imagine.
movies,
As
when
Professor
Hermione
Weasley
fixes
mentioned,
Harry's
I am
glasses,
not the only
it's
one who will be
Oculus
teaching you
Reparo.
spells outside of class in an effort to catch you up with your peers. A number of your professors have agreed to do so as well, but first, each shall ask that you complete a few preliminary tasks to hone your magic. I have arranged some for today. See them through and then report back to me. We will have you casting Reparo in no time.
I'll complete the tasks. What is...
Why must I first complete tasks to learn Reparo?
No lesson or lecture can compare to first-hand experience, and these tasks should provide you with just that. Such experience is invaluable when mastering any new bit of magic.
I'll complete the tasks.
I'll start on
think
the
I have
task right
choice.
away, Professor.
Search areas on the minimap represent areas you should explore to find your quest objective. Map. Flue Flames locations. Professor Ronan's assignment. Triangle button. Open quest log. Hogwarts. Transfigure. Professor Ronan's the astronomy wing. Collect.
Disappeared now.
Map.
Was
Flue
tracking
Flames
something.
locations. Hogwarts. Collection. Welcome to Hogsmeade. I need to progress in my studies and complete Professor Ronan's Welcome to Hogsmeade.
Where have they went?
I need to progress in my studies. The library annex. The astronomy wing. You. The bell tower wing. The bell tower wing. The bell tower wing.
So confused.
The astronomy wing. The astronomy wing. Collection. The library annex. The library annex. The grand staircase. The grand staircase. The great hall. The great hall.
Oh, I'm so
the
confused.
South wing,
Where did they go?
The south wing. The south wing. Collection check. The astronomy wing.
They were
The
there, weren't
astronomy
they?
Wing. The wing of...
It was like just
This
up
is
here.
the right area. I wonder where the flying page is.
Revelio.
Circle by Lumos.
Levioso. Accio.
Lumos.
Oh, I'm so confused. What do I do? I don't know
Map.
what I'm supposed
Flue
to do.
Flames locations. Hogwarts. Collection chest.
What's
Level.
the task I have to do?
Circle button. Back. Gear. Level. Handwear.
Clothes that
Handwear.
I can change?
Black leather gloves.
Sure.
Standard.
Just put on some
This
flat
item
black
has no
leather
magical
clothes.
properties. Sell value. Facewear. Circle but cold rim circular spectacles. Standard. This item has no magical properties. Sell value. Headwear. Headwear.
Let's get like a little
Circle
cap
but
on.
dark flat cap. Standard. This item has no magical
Oh
properties.
god, no.
Sell value. Handwear. Neckwear.
Cloaks and
Neckwear.
robes.
Circle button. Natural beige scarf. Standard. This item has no magical properties. What face wear?
To keep pushing me all the way over
Cloaks
there.
and cloaks and robes. Circle button. Equipped item. Traditional school robe. Well appointed. Required level. 1. Face wear. Outfit. Outfit. Circle button. Equipped item. Prefect vest uniform. Well appointed. Required level. 2. Circle gear.
Quests.
Quests. All. Welcome to Hogsmeade. Cross button. Untrack quest. Level. 2.
Is it going to track it now? Tracking something. I don't really know where it wants me to go here. I'm so confused. I've clearly to be up here, but does anyone know what I have to do?
Revelio.
Can't interact with it. What are you?
Revelio. Accio. Levioso. Lumos.
Do anything.
Accio. Revelio.
Circle but Lumos.
Repair it? I've been repair it how? What's the repair spell? I'm so confused.
Lumos.
I genuinely don't know what to do. Yeah, I get I've probably to repair it. How do I do that? I don't even know how to bring up that menu anymore. How did I do that?
Circle but Lumos. Utility. Reparo.
It's locked.
Unavailable. Allows you to quickly
So Reparo, how do I unlock it then? What's the quest stuff to do to get it? I don't get what I have to do here. This is locked, isn't it? Nope. Follow this, but I don't really know.
You could do better than that.
What am I missing?
I said the guy said I was to do these quests for him first, and they were there on the map for a brief second, then they just disappeared.
Where did you get your dragonhide glove?
Yes, he's locked.
Quests may have level or tool requirements in order to activate them. Check the quest log or your current level. 2. Circle quests. All. Attend your first day at Hogwarts. Welcome to Hogsmeade. Professor Ronan's cross button. Untrack quest. Triangle level. 2.
I don't think
quests may have level or tool requirements in order to activate them. Check the quest log or your current task options button to remind you what is required for each quest to be activated.
So confused right now as to what I have to do.
In all fairness, I did
There's
almost
something in there.
Things here. Oh.
Professor, why must I complete these tasks?
They are meant to give you first-hand experience as you proceed to master new bits of magic. Good luck, and I shall see you soon.
So what do I do then? I can't repair it because I don't have the spell.
Circle by Lumos. Utility. Allows you to see in dark. Reparo. Utility. Unavailable.
Oh. I am so stuck on what to do here. I don't know what to do. I really don't know what to do. At this point, I'm probably just gonna have to look it up, because otherwise I'm just sitting here doing nothing. Right, so there's apparently flying pages there I have to collect.
Revelio.
Do I collect them? Fucking hell, man. Do I collect them?
Got it.
That's how you do that. Would literally never get that. You just messaged the same thing that I just looked up there.
Level.
I genuinely never would have got that.
All. Crossed wands. Cross button. Level. 3.
So I'll go with this one now. There we go. This way.
A flying page must be around here somewhere.
So it's the same thing again.
Some kind soul help me?
No, busy. God, this one's far away, isn't it? Single. Is this a thing up to level up? Right, okay. Oh,
Oh, not again! Here I've come from the toilet bowl where she said I could swim, did you praxia mole? As long as 'twere only 1 time per week, I can plunge the boy's lavatory, not for the meek. Please, please, you'll make me late. He tried to stop me, did rancorous carp. Sought to trap me, confined...
Revelio.
But he failed.
Lachlan the Lanky. 5 pages. This statue depicts the wizard Lachlan the Lanky, a tall, slender wizard who appears quite proud of himself. For what precisely, no one knows. Map of Argyllshire. 5 pages. This map depicts Argyllshire, a region in Scotland which contains the Hebrides, native home of the Hebridean black dragon.
I was thinking it was going to be in Scotland just when they said Shire, because I'm from a Shire.
Glad you could make it. Lucan's just
Revelio. Accio. Levioso.
help you?
Sebastian told me to see you about a club.
If Sebastian vouches for you, that's all I need to know. I coordinate duels for crossed ones. A dueling club of sorts. It's invitation only, so you must have really impressed Sebastian.
That's nice to hear. I did take him down.
I seem to have a knack for dueling.
Then you've come to the right place.
How does cross wands work exactly?
You show up, I match you with other duelists, and whoever is still standing in the end wins. It's our way of determining the school's greatest duelist once and for all. And to liven things up, the winner is awarded a prize. Interested?
I'll join your club.
Of course. Dueling's an entertaining pastime.
I agree. Besides,
It's all
in
losing
cross
again.
ones,
It's like
you
with
can
the
duel
ball
with a partner
game.
if you like. Your first time I'll pair you with Sebastian. Next time, you'll need to bring a partner along, or duel alone. So, care to step into the ring?
I'm ready.
Get me in the ring.
Well, I'm already here.
Spectacular! Let the fireworks begin!
Fireworks? Wait, what? No one said anything about fireworks.
We'll make you regret signing up.
Please no.
Break through yellow shields with control spells like the levitation spell. Levioso target lock R3 button lets you track enemy.
Levioso! Levioso!
There goes my wager.
Act like a winner!
Confringo! Levioso! Confringo! Levioso!
You're better than that! Levioso!
Okay.
Come on!
Give them what for!
It was actually kind of easy.
Nice work. Sebastian wasn't wrong about you. There's strong competition ahead, but keep this up and you could be the next school champion.
Brilliant. Count me in.
I shall. Now, it takes time to organise these duels, but check with me later. I may have something lined up for you. Again, congratulations on your first crossed ones victory.
Yeah, what's my
Well
prize?
Hope to see you back here again.
I thought I was getting a prize.
Level 3. Quests. All. Professor Ronan's assignment. Cross button. Level 3.
Still got stuff to. I thought I got the page. Don't know.
Levioso!
I'm sorry!
Fucking ghosts. Fuck you, ghosts. Just that special kid that barrel rolls around about the school. Seems faster than the running anyway.
A flying page must be around here somewhere. Revelio.
If only a new student were to help me with my sad predicament.
Accio. Levioso! Accio!
Brilliant.
What's up, brother? How you doing?
I trust the preliminary tasks.
I completed the assignments, Professor.
Marvelous. You clearly know your way around basic charms. Let us give the old mending charm a try then, shall we? Remember to be deliberate in your enunciation and movements. I want to see some vigor. Now, wand at the ready.
Yes, sir.
Mission flick.
Remember, your wand is a conduit of your magic.
Oh shit, it's different buttons. Oh no! I thought they were all X's and I pressed X and one of them was a square.
The mending charm, reparo, can be used to mend broken objects and pieces of the environment.
That's it! Very good. If you would like to practice mending something, have a go with that broken statue in the alcove by the water. It allegedly symbolized heartbreak. Perhaps a jilted lover thought
Revelio.
and lashed out.
I thought I was going to say, is there nothing I can collect here? Right, so does that mean I can go to
Map.
the
Through Flames locations.
place?
The bell tower well, exit. Welcome to Hog's triangle but
Protego.
This way? No, it's this way, isn't it? Yeah, this way.
My friends and I lose track.
This cannot possibly be as difficult as...
Fresh. Thing. Show me the way.
Hello, looking for me?
Natty, I hope I haven't kept you waiting long.
Not at all. Professor Weasley tells me that you need to go to Hogsmeade. You must be eager to have your own things again. And to see the village.
I've been looking forward to it.
Good. Shall we set off? I intend to give you a first-rate Hogsmeade experience.
She asked me if I was ready to go, and then I think we're just going anyway.
I was glad Professor Weasley asked me to accompany you.
Really?
Yes, I had
Rebellion.
planned to extend an invitation to you myself. I thought you might enjoy a butterbeer in the village. The timing of Professor Weasley's owl was perfect.
I think Nat Sai likes me. He's invited me for a beer.
I cannot tell you how nice it is to breathe fresh air after being cooped up in ancient rooms. Grave mistake to take it as an elective class, believe me.
I believe you.
Though I suppose you would not really call it elective when your mother was the one who elected that you take it. Hogsmeade is beautiful this time of year. Everyone will tell you to visit at Christmas. But that's one of the few times of year I would rather be indoors.
Oh.
Not much for the cold, are you?
I get that.
I do not mind the cold so much, but it has taken some getting used to. I did not grow up around snow.
I did, and I still don't like it. I just can't stand it.
Over here. I often spot lacewing flies in this area.
Oh? What's so special about them?
They are interesting to look at, but if you stew them, you can also use them in potion making.
Dog would enjoy those plants. The head would be like...
Look! From the Forbidden Forest!
Revelio.
Hippogriffs! I wonder if something started
Where?
them. I heard rumors that hippogriffs had been
Hippogriffs.
spotted nearby.
Are any of you... Are you Bugbeak's parents? Oh, I fell over the wall.
Poppy's already seen the hippogriffs.
Likely already named them too.
Prancehoof and Sugarfoot.
Prancehoof and Sugarfoot? Oh my god, it's adorable.
That's the forbidden forest on the left. It's off limits to students, as the name implies.
Why is it off limits?
The professor says it is too dangerous. I think that calling it forbidden only makes it more alluring. Ah, there's Hogsmeade over the crest. Past that ruin.
It was forbidden, I wanted to go. Oh look, it's the jocks.
Accio.
Yeah,
I would spend all of my time exploring if I could.
I confess I was surprised when Professor Weasley mentioned that you knew the area, since you're relatively new here.
She said that? She knows more about me than I had thought. I will say, while I certainly learn a great deal in class, much can be gleaned outside of the castle walls.
Maybe Buckbeak, yeah.
I heard an
Area.
How are you settling in? I remember the weeks that followed my arrival feeling quite strange.
You're going to the
Everything
lake?
was so new and unfamiliar.
I'm getting used to things. What about you? Do you find
Can't get in front of her apparently.
I
She's
still
too
miss
quick.
my homeland. But it is beautiful here too. And getting out of the castle and exploring helped me to adjust quite a bit. Hogwarts has
Every time I
become
try to
somewhat
buy her,
of a
she just
home now, I would
sprints.
say. Hopefully it will for you too. Mr. Moon! He is the Hogwarts caretaker. Looks a bit worse for wear. Hello, Mr. Moon.
Revelio.
Have you met our new fifth year?
Pleasure. You might want to turn back, Miss On Eye. Turn and run.
Is everything all right, sir?
Oh, it looked right at me. Eyes big as saucers.
What did Mr. Moon?
Jemmy guys. Ugly and airy and terrifying. I shall be at the castle where it's safe. Good luck to both of you.
Poor Mr. Moon. A demiguise. I think he had too much fun in the village. I will say that I have never seen him in such a state. Nearly there. There is much to see outside
Gotta
of the
go
castle
fast.
walls, not
I mean,
just Hogsmeade.
I can definitely
I am
put
happy
that
to
on,
explore
but
whenever you'd like.
the
Rumors being what they are about
webcam
goblins
won't
and
light up.
such, it might be nice to have a friend with you.
I'll keep that in mind, Natty. Thank you.
Gotta go fast! Gotta go faster, 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 faster!
And here we are. It is hard to know where to start. The Three Broomsticks is the place for butterbeer. And you can get any sweet you can imagine at Honeydew.
Revelio.
I could not choose a favorite shop here.
Ceridwen's Precarious Cauldrons. Guide pages. This precariously stacked set of cauldrons outside Ceridwen's advertises the shop's wares. It should be noted that stacking cauldrons in this fashion, while admittedly eye-catching, is ill-advised for anyone wishing to brew a potion of any intended effect. Cross button.
I can tell you that you are certain to find everything you need in Hogsmeade.
Revelio.
In here. Me, my guy. Just gonna go and steal some chests. Don't need one yet. I need like a cloak of invisibility or something, because it won't open because it can see me. What do you sell, my good sir? I cannot speak with you. Good day.
Revelio.
Jingle. Willy Wonka.
Professor Weasley said that you need to get potion recipes, spellcraft, some seeds, and...
A new wand.
Of course.
Hector
You
just
will
drove
enjoy
by.
Mr. Ollivander, and I am keen to see what you will do with a wand of your own. You should be able to collect everything you need and still have time to explore a little as well. Experience Hogsmeade at your own pace. We can meet up in the town circle when you are finished. Enjoy yourself. I will see you soon.
Hogsmeade Village is brimming with different sites, shops, and other points of interest. Map, Hogsmeade. The Hogsmeade map shows shops and points of interest. You can track any of these by highlighting an icon and pressing spin to Ollivander's. A branch of the renowned wand shop owned and operated by...
there. Amanda's.
Merlin's blooming beard, not a gem. Revelio.
I'll be right with... Ah, it's you. Just a moment, please.
Hello, sir. I'm looking for...
For a new wand, yes. It's about time.
Yes, about time?
Well, you're our new fifth-year student, are you not? Oh, what am I saying? Of course you are. Gerbold Ollivander's the name. But of course, you'll have heard of the Ollivanders, I'm sure. Finest wand makers in the world. It's a pleasure to meet you, truly. Now, come with me. Let's find you the perfect wand, shall we?
He's just got the wand up behind his ear.
No, not you. Yes. Yes. Powerful core. 10.5 inches. You might do. Here.
She said.
Give this one a try. Well, go ahead, swish. How odd. Once more, come on, really swish it.
Guessing not this one then.
Well, this isn't a good match at all, is it? We'll find you something, not to worry. No, not you. Perhaps. Yes. A rare wood, 13 3/4 inches, dragon heartstring. Let's give this one a try. Oh, goodness. Looks like it's back to the shelf for you.
Why was it all like
This is
that?
proving to be trickier than I had anticipated. How perplexing. Where are you? Perhaps you? There you are. Yes, I think you might be the one. Here, take it.
Finalize wand. Notched warm brown. Wood type. Walnut. Wand style. Variations. Notched warm brown.
So choose.
Cross button. Select. Classic grey. Soft spiral light brown. Spiral ash brown. Stalk honey brown. Ring dark brown. Crooked spiral dark grey. Natural grey.
More.
Wood type. Wand style. Finalize wand. Wand style. Variations. Natural grey. Classic grey. Classic black. Ring dark brown. Ring pale brown. Ring buff. Natural grey. Notched warm brown. Classic grey. Classic black. Wood type. Wood type. Walnut. Wood type. Elder. Length. 9.5 inches. 9, 10, 10, 10, 14.5 inches. Flexibility. Unbending, slightly yielding. Unyielding. Flexibility. Slight unbent, rigid, stiff, solid, hard, brittle, pliant, whippy, reasonably supple, slightly swishy, surprisingly swish, quite flexible, very flexible, fairly bendy, quite bendy. Stiff, unbending, slightly yielding, unyielding. Length, 1 quart, phoenix feather. The feather of a phoenix that serves as the core of a wand, capable of producing a great range of magic. Unicorn hair. The hair of a unicorn that serves as the core of a wand, known for producing consistent magic.
Your game is awesome. I mean, I wish this was my game. Thought about the stream, I appreciate it, my guy. What should we go for?
Dragon heartstring.
Dragon heartstring
that serves as the core of a wand, known for producing powerful magic.
Learns quickly.
I think we should go with the dragon heart.
Unicorn hair. Phoenix feather.
What do we think?
Unicorn hair. Dragon heartstring. Dragon heartstring that serves as the core of a wand,
leaning towards
known
this
for
one.
producing powerful magic.
Give it a few seconds for the stream to catch up, just so we can put this out to a vote. What do we think we should go for out of these three? I didn't know there was so much customization in this either. So it's actually quite cool. I don't know why I didn't get this game when it came out, but I suppose if I got it when it came out I'd have paid for it, whereas now it's free. Dragon, yeah, I was thinking dragon as well.
Wood type, length. Wand style. Finalize wand. Classic black. Wood type. Elder. Wand style.
I want a black wand, but
classic black, notched warm brown.
I want it to
soft
look
spiral light brown.
Can I go with that as black?
Soft spiral black.
See, that one might be a bit better.
Spiral ash brown. Stalk honey brown. Ringed dark brown. Crooked spiral dark grey. Natural grey.
I think it might be this one then.
Soft spiral light brown. Soft spiral black. Finalize wand. Soft spiral black.
What do you think?
Looks evil. So we're going for here.
Extraordinary. Another wand, another beginning of a bright and magical future. Now, how did that feel?
Good. Different. I sensed a sort of surge of some kind.
A match. Your connection seemed particularly powerful. The right wand will learn from you, just as you learn from it.
I'm eager to try it out.
I would imagine so. A wand with a dragon heartstring core is capable of dazzling magic. And the bond between you and your wand should only grow stronger. Do not be surprised at your new wand's ability to perceive your intentions, particularly in a moment of need.
That sounds wonderful, Mr. Ollivander.
I'll let you get to it. Do come and see me again if ever I can be of further assistance.
Map, Hogsmeade. Collection chests. 0 out of 5.
So,
Field guide pages. J. Pippin's potions.
there's not other things I had to get.
I wish I paid more attention.
Looks like looks like a unicorn horn. The thing I've got now, yes, does look like a
Level
unicorn
4.
horn.
Quests. All. Attend your first day at Hogwarts. Welcome to Hogsmeade. Welcome to Hogs. Assignments. Relationship. Level Inventory. Inventory. Gear.
I got new gear.
Handwear. Handwear. Hunter fingerless gloves. Well appointed.
I actually feel like
Equipped
homeless,
item.
I like those ones better.
Black equipped item. Hunter fingerless level. 4.
So,
Circle button. Challenges.
stuff in here.
Quests. Complete 2 assignments. Complete 2 mine story quests. Complete 4 mine story quests. Complete 3 side/relationship quests. 1 out of 3. Gear appear quests. Field guide pages. Collect 2 field guide pages in Hogwarts. Collect 8 field guide pages in Quests. Level. Inventory. Collections.
What have we got in there?
Appearances. 60 unknown. Legendary gloves. Glove stick tools. Level.
What?
4. Gear. Handwear. Hunter equipped item. Black leather gloves. Standard. This item. Level. 4. Collections. Conjuration. Revelio pages. 5 out of 100. Unknown. Ceridwen's precarious cauldrons. This precarious tools. Wand handle. Revelio pages. 5 out of 150.
Oh, Jesus.
Field guide Kelpie statue. Map of Argyleshire. This map depicts Argyleshire. A read unknown. Traits. Wand handle.
I'm just trying to clear all these
Ingredients.
notifications that have
1
popped
out
up
of
here.
60. Lace wing flies. Delicate wings used in level 4. Inventory. Here is where you can find any magical beasts you have. Notes. Resources. 2. Moonstone. Notes. Level 4.
Who needs keys when you know Alohomora?
You can stop a thief in their tracks with stupid.
Level 4. Circle button. Map. Hogsmeade.
Yeah.
Flu flames. Currently unavailable. J. Pippin's potions. An apothecary. Level 4.
Revelio.
Cat. Look in the shops. I remember definitely potions as well, but I'm not sure if it was like 3 things or not. I thought they would still be flashing, but obviously not.
Welcome to J. Pippin's Potions.
Nice Scottish, fucking yes, man.
Pardon me, sir.
Oh, thank goodness. When I heard the bell, I thought you were Miss Lawang. Not that she deigns to come here. Though, I don't believe I've seen your face here before, either.
It's my first time in Hogsmeade, actually.
This is my first time in Hogsmeade, actually.
Well, Parry Pippin at your service. And this is J.
Needs to get the fucking Boy Scouts logo.
Potions for all ailments. You'll have read it on the sign, of course, but Grandfather always made me
Seats,
say
I
it in
think.
full.
Was that not
How
one
may
of the
I
things I
help you
picked
today?
up with the
Professor
the wee
Weasley sent me to
bugs
collect
thing?
some recipes. I'm new at Hogwarts.
You're the student she sent the owl about. I set your things aside immediately. I suspected if you're anything like I was at your age, you'd want your potion supplies. Is it not the most fascinating art, potion making? Rivals
Why,
anything
aye,
you can
man.
do with a wand, I've always said.
Are potions really that versatile?
They may not be as showy as spellwork, but make no mistake, they are just as powerful. They can heal, destroy, protect. You'll discover all of this soon enough. As it's your first time in, I should mention that it's not just potion recipes I sell. I also offer ready-made drafts for all manner of uses, and I unveil new ones from time to time. Pop in when you can so you don't miss out on anything. But for now, let's get you those recipes, shall we?
J. Pippin's potions. 89. Edurus potion recipe. Wiggenwald potion recipe. Focus potion recipe. Recipe Ashwinder Air. Invisible cold rim circular spectacle. Hunter fingerless gloves. Well appointed. Required level. Cold rim circular spectacles. Natural beige scarf. Dark flat cap. Standard. Focus
get some
potion
money for
recipe.
it.
Ashwinder.
It's a
Stench of the
fucking
dead.
skull.
Essence gathered from Inferi. Ingredient for Idurus potion. Invisibility potion. The drinker turns invisible, causing enemies to immediately lose sight of them. Thunderbrew. Focus potion. Maxima potion. Wiggenweld potion. Aids in healing.
Revelio.
J. Pippin's potions. Guide pages. J. Pippin's potions, established in 1753, is the apothecary in Hogsmeade where proprietor Harry Pippin sells a wide variety of potions and their ingredients.
Alright then. Steal it. Straight ensemble. Does that make me look badass as
Level.
fuck?
4. Gear. Level. Outfit. Circle. Cream pinstripe ensemble. Well appointed. Required level. Handwear. Cloaks and robes. Equipped item. Traditional
Right,
school robe.
fucking evil now.
Well appointed. Level. 4. Gear. Level. Face wear. Headwear.
Evil hat.
Circle button. Back. Face wear. Handwear. Circle button. Back. Level. 4.
Revelio.
Splash fan, the flu thing. Yeah, it is. Oh, bitch.
Levioso. Accio.
Sweet.
Revelio.
Well, hello there.
What's happening, my guy?
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the seeds Professor Weasley arranged for me to collect.
You were right.
Oh, the dittany for the new
Seeds.
5th year. I take it that's you then. Merlin's beard. Starting Hogwarts as a 5th year. You must be positively reeling from it all.
Not at all. I'm choosing to see it all as one big adventure.
Well, bravo. Not everyone has the temperament to take things as they come. Name's Timothy Teasdale, by the way, and this is my shop, the Magic Neep. I keep the cart out here because I like a good chat. Can't very well be in the thick of things if I'm hidden away inside now, can I?
I suppose not.
In addition to seeds, I have plenty of plants. Grow everything myself. My speciality is potion ingredients. Even Pippin purchases from me. But what say we get you a packet of Dittany seeds?
The Magic Neep. 245. Galleons. Buy.
Yeah, no worries. I'll
Supplies.
see you back when you get
Packets.
back in
Room
30
of
minutes.
requirement items. Ingredient
Trouble.
not Dittany seed. Unlocks Fluckweed seed. Unlocks the ability to grow traditional school robe. Prefect vest uniform. Traditional school robe. Well appointed.
Revelio.
The Magic Neep cart. Guide pages.
See what kind of collectibles we can get around here. Oh, what are you? You're a thing. Get out of the water. Yeah, it's those eyeball chests. I see. Get some stuff like that. Right. Eyeball. Chest. This eyeball chests in Hogwarts Legacy. Here's exactly how you can open them. These large chests with glowing eyes will slam shut if they spot you. The trick is to sneak up on them while invisible, so I was right with the invisible. Learn the delusionment spell. You'll unlock this spell fairly early in the main quest line. It turns you invisible but not fully undetectable. Cast delusionment before approaching. So where? So it gives you a lot of gold. You won't open unless I'm sneaky. I need to cast delusionment, water crate up to it, like a sneaky Slytherin, and then boom, should get around 500 galleons apparently. So what's on the map?
Map, Hogsmeade. Collection chests. Zonko's joke shop. A joke and trick shop with a selection of pranking delights that include biting teacups, inflatable tongues and the free broomsticks. Cladrag's wizard wear. Madam's Cladrag's wizard wear.
Let's go see what kind of weird and wacky fucking outfits we can get. I'm gonna go this way. Alright, you're the boss.
Revelio.
Flying pages. It's like a fast travel over here. Yes. I need you. Oh, there's a thing in there.
Revelio.
South? South.
Honeydukes. 5 pages. Honeydukes Sweet Shop sells a variety of magical sweets from fizzing whizbees to exploding bonbons. Customers would be wise to know precisely what effect they may experience before sampling this shop's wares. Cross button. Continue.
Two seconds, guys. Where are we going? Oh, it's right here.
Revelio.
Cladrag's mannequin. 5 pages. Unlike the enchanted mannequins favored by students for dueling practice, the mannequins at Cladrag serve only as a means to display the latest in wizarding fashion.
What? Chess again. What's up here? What are you? Jesus. What's up here? I do have to talk to you. Oh. No. talk to you. Does nobody want to talk to me? I can't interact with you. Music? You can hear that. I don't like it.
Level.
You gave me some clothes.
5. Circle but gear. Level. Cloaks and robes. Outfit. Circle red plaid garb. Well appointed. Required level. Gear. Cloaks and robes. Astral mosaic robe. Superb. Required level. 5. Offense.
Oh
5.
Jesus Christ!
Defense.
Wow!
No upgrades applied. Upgrade. Handwear. Handwear. Equipped item. Black leather glove. Handwear. Equipped item. Black leather gloves.
Oh, why must I
Standard. This item has no magical properties. Handwear.
Should have had one though.
Circle button. Cloaks and flying mount. Broom. Cloaks and robes. Equipped item. Nothing's face wear. Level 5.
How do I grab this guy?
Look at your hair. You're completely
Map. Hogsmeade. Collection chests. 0 out of 5. Hogsmeade Square. The Central's Honeydukes. A sweet shop stocked with a variety of wizarding Spintwitch's sporting needs. A sporting tomes and scrolls. A specialty bookshop with wares that fulfill the promise of its name. Ollivanders. A branch of the renowned wand shop owned and operated by the Ollivander wand-making family since Cladrag's Wizardwear. A clothing shop for both the elegant and eccentric
That's what
wizard.
I want to do, but
It has 2 additional locations in London and Paris. Hogsmeade Square. The central square in Hogsmeade. The 3 broomsticks. The 3 brooms.
we just explore for just now, just see what we can find. What do I need to interact with you for?
Revelio.
Looks like a page to me.
Revelio.
Nice.
Can't seem to know.
Jets.
Level
They do
5.
anything cool.
Gear. Handwear. Black rivet gloves. Extraordinary. Required level 5. Offense 9. Defense. No upgrades applied. Upgrades. Your defense determines how well you block. Your offense determines how. Your defense determines your well-being and level 5.
Revelio.
That's a page over there. Let's go get that page.
Revelio.
What? Oh. spelling the same.
Revelio.
You get stuck on things. Yeah, these chests are clearly later game stuff. Had that as well.
I know we're not supposed to go down there. I just thought... Very sorry, Father. Only she said I might earn a...
Revelio.
Also, I may have knocked over a dustbin back there.
Never mind, I'll fix it, as always.
Hinge.
Accio.
Hell yeah. One more apparently I need to get.
Revelio.
Where would that be? Surely there's something up here. That it? And is it?
Accio.
Where did that get me?
Level 5. Challenges. Collection. Challenges. Overall progress. Field guide pages. 10. Collect 2 field guide pages in Hogsmeade. Collect 8 field guide pages in Hogsmeade. Collect 15 field guide pages in Hogsmeade.
Plus 15?
0 out of 15. Gear appearance reward.
Jesus.
Zonko's chief pranks.
But I do think we've got a weird as fuck hat.
Level. Gear. Collections. What traits?
Ah, that's
Level.
bit. Fuck that.
5. Gear.
Gear.
Handwear. Face headwear.
Where's my
Headwear.
fucking... Oh, where is
Circle
it
button.
then?
Back.
Where's my mad hat?
Headwear. Equipped item. Neckwear. Circle neckwear. Equipped item. Level. Quests.
So I had a mad hat. That's disappointing.
Revelio.
There's a thing over here. Page.
Press L3 button to swim faster.
I get out.
Revelio.
Ah, another page.
Accio. Revelio.
Yes. Yeah, I'm telling you this stuff though, that's the problem. Bitch.
Accio.
What from that apparently? Oh, somehow. But did I actually get it?
Revelio.
It's fucking goats. Ah. Shit.
Accio.
Like a fucking dragon? Oh shit.
Revelio.
Need that invisibility spell. Fucking rabbits. And chickens.
Revelio.
I have to get in from quite a distance, is it? Still not. I'm not too sure what I'm supposed to be doing here, if I'm honest.
Level 6. Quests. All. Attend your first day at Hogwarts. Welcome to Hogsmeade. Are you sure you want to abandon this quest?
You. Visit Hogsmeade to gather your supplies. What supplies? Visit tomes and scrolls.
Level 6.
I need the map.
Map. Hogsmeade. Collection
Tomes and
chests.
scrolls.
Tomes and scrolls.
Revelio.
Do you think it's possible to send
An inquiring mind.
There's an upstairs. I see a page flying about. It's probably outside, but I did see it just for a second there. Oh, there's one in here.
Accio.
Where'd you go?
Revelio. Accio.
Right, let's see what this guy's got to say. Oh, what the fuck was that?
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the spellcrafts Professor Weasley ordered.
Matilda, student. I thought I might be seeing you soon. I am the proprietor here, Thomas Brown.
Oh,
I
me and the
take it you've had a
Empire sounds
conjuring lesson
delicious.
then.
Good morning, good morning to you.
Yet, sir.
Ah, but you will soon enough. It is magic at its purest, creating something out of nothing. Of course, it is not without complexity, but that is where my spellcrafts come in. Stay the course, and you could soon impress even Professor Weasley.
That's certainly something to aspire to, Mr. Brown. I look forward to that day.
Aspirations are
And I
more
too
evilly
see in
centered.
it. Spellcrafts are
Sure.
incredibly useful for conjuring unique items like custom pieces of furniture or decoration. But I shall let Professor
Decoration,
Weasley do
man.
the teaching. For now, let's get the spellcrafts you need. A potting table and a potion station, yes?
I believe so, sir.
Good. Nothing like being able to grow your own ingredients and brew what you want when you want. Let's have a look.
But it'll probably cost a fortune to buy all the stuff I need. Like
Tomes
the
and scrolls.
individual ingredients.
3. Potting table with a small pot spellcraft. Small potion station spellcraft. Beast feeder spellcraft. Unlocks the ability to conjure a beast feeder.
The rest of my
Place 1 to make sure your beast toy
one that
box,
makes me invisible,
spellcraft,
'cause that's what I
shopping
need.
station spell, Duncan Poster spellcraft, potting table, material hopping pot spell, potting table with 3 small, T-shaped potions, medium potions, potting table with 5 small, straw sun hat, prefect vest uniform, straw sun hat.
Can't find these,
Legendary.
so might as well sell them.
Required level 5. Defense, cerulean rivet gloves. Superb, black leather gloves. Standard, cream pinstripe ensemble. Astral mosaic robe. Superb.
You get a fair
Required
decent amount of money. Will I try it again? I tried to get new clothes, but it wasn't really letting me. Where was that potion place? Because I want to try and get into
chests.
the chest.
J. Pippin's potions.
Let's go to the mad Scottish guy.
Revelio.
In case there's any pages flying around. There's one there.
Accio.
There they go.
Revelio.
Hogsmeade Community Garden.
Take that.
Accio.
J. Pippin's potion. Lace, leech juice. Monk, focus potion, thunder brew. Idurus potion, invisibility potion. The drinker turns invisible, causing enemies to immediately lose sight of them. The drinker is then imperceptible for a period of time. Cost. Invisibility potion. The drinker...
Right. I don't know what's in these chests.
Revelio.
See any anymore. Really?
What are you up to now?
Let's...
Accio. Reparo. Leviosa.
No,
Revelio.
There was one up here. Sure there was. Yeah, one. Say that's definitely an eyeball one. Yeah, it is. So.
Level.
Yeah.
6. Circle. Inventory. Beasts. Resources. Notes. Quest items. Beasts. Notes. Resources. 2. Lace wing flies. Quest. Here is where you can beasts.
Where's my potions then?
Circle lumos.
Nope.
Revelio.
Do I...
Level 6. Circle challenges. 3% gear.
Yeah,
Level handwear. Cerulean rivet gloves. Superb. Equipped item. Black rivet glove. Equipped item. Level 6.
Wait, is it then?
Inventory.
I thought it'd have been in there.
Sort alphabetically. Collections. Enemies. Challenges. Overall progress. 3. Map. Hogsmeade. Collect quests. All. I'll post. No app settings. Gear. level. Sip level.
Oh, right, I've
6.
spent 500 on
Circle
this
button.
potion thing and it's...
Back.
It ain't there. I can see, like, just down here, at the bottom, I've got 7 of the health ones, but how do I get it to where... How do I get it to where I can get the invisibility one? How do I switch it?
Circle but Lumos. Utility. Allows you to see. Circle but Lumos. Utility. Stupefy. Essential. Basic cost. Ancient magic throw. Essential. Unavailable.
Oh. We'll just continue on with the quest. I'll probably work it out at some point.
Revelio.
I question anyone teaching defense.
I'm going to be looking over these pages. If anyone sees one that I've missed, please let me know where you've seen it. For a barbeer now?
Ah, I have everything. I see what you meant about not being able to pick a favorite shop.
We should walk around a bit more. Perhaps today is the day I finally pick one.
Shit, it's a troll. Bombardment? Bombardment! Bombardment!
Away from the village!
Second troll, same troll. Yeah.
Are we weakening him at all? Keep at it! We have to let him down!
Okay, so I have to dodge them. Tego doesn't
R1
work.
button ancient magic throw.
What was that? R1.
Cross button. Felix 1. In 0. Edurus potion. Release L1 1. Invisibility. Cross Thunderbrew. Venomous tentacular.
What? Just tell me. What does it want me to do? I don't know what it wants me to do. It says press R1, but I'm pressing it and it brings up something different.
Cross Chinese chomping cabbage. Foot mandrake. 0. Edurus post 1. Invisible Chinese
Well,
chomping
now work
cabbage.
that out, but that's not what I want to do.
I was trying to beat him at his own game.
I like it! Do more of it!
Trying to be looking at him.
Look! He's faltering!
I want to invoke some sort of magic. I missed that. I think it's an ancient magic, but god damn!
Goodness! A second troll! Did you two take on a fully grown troll by yourselves?
I suppose
yes,
so.
we did.
It's all a bit of a blur, to be honest.
Merlin's beard. Are you all right?
We are, and we were glad to help.
I'd say help is a bit of an understatement. Nerve like that. The makings of an aura, if you ask me. If you are unharmed, perhaps the two of you wouldn't mind helping me put a few things back to where they were.
Of course, officer.
Singer. Officer Singer. And thank you, again.
Yeah, or you want me to put it back together, I'll just repair everything.
Repairer.
I will see what he wants.
Do I get anything for doing this? Because I'm meant to be evil and not give a shit. I'm only doing this if I get stuff. Or if it's part of the story and I'm forced to do so.
Unless things are Officer Singer to worry about.
Repairer.
Yeah.
Revelio.
Hengist of Woodcraft. Guide pages. This statue is of Hufflepuff Hengist of Woodcraft, believed to be the founder of the village of Hogsmeade after having been driven from his home by Muggle persecutors.
Levioso. Repairer.
Boogie time. Jolly. It's a bit bigger. I need to trim my bush again.
Revelio.
No, did I fix it? Must be in here, right? Okay.
We were just talking about you.
The pause place
Hello,
now?
sir. I don't believe we've met.
We have,
Allow
but
me
you
to introduce
patched me a
myself,
belter.
Augustus Hill, clothier extraordinaire. I should like to thank you for your remarkable bravery in fighting those trolls, and not to mention your help restoring Hogsmeade to its rightful state.
I was happy to help.
Frankly, you deserve an Order of Merlin. But I can offer you something much more useful. I own Gladrag's wizardware, and among my inventory are some unique items that afford certain protections, as it were.
Nice.
Saving protections. And as I suspect this won't be your last dangerous encounter, I'd like to give you one such set of robes, in thanks for what you did today.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you, Mr. Hill. That's very generous of you.
It's the least I can do. Now, let's try this on for size, shall we?
Gladrag's Wizardwear. 122. Galleons. By. Traditional school robe. Well appointed. Required level. 1. Cerulean patent cloak. You've received a new piece of gear. Time to equip it. Options button. Gear. Your current defense and defense are displayed at the top. Select the cloaks and robes gear slot and press cross button. Cloaks and equip a robe. Traditional school robe. Traditional school robe. Gladrag's Wizardwear. 100. Sell items. Prefect vest uniform. Grey motley garb. Astral mosaic robe. Superb. Cerulean rivet gloves. Superb. Grey motley garb. Prefect vest. Traditional school robe.
What an extraordinary introduction to Hogsmeade. I would say that
This
we,
kinda
and you in particular, have earned
bring
at
me
least
that
one
again,
butter
so I'm
beer.
going to
Shall we head
refresh
to the
it
Three
again.
Broomsticks?
Sounds like a good idea.
Wonderful. Just down this way then.
Visit vendors to sell gear.
Battle-worthy items, should you be inclined. You're most
I want
welcome
weird
to
as fuck
peruse my
clothes
shop
again.
at your leisure.
Cladrag's wizard wear. Snowy
Oh,
Owl's
oh, that's
Crimson
cool as
Mystic
fuck.
Ensemble. Extraordinary.
75.
Required level. Cross
Preview.
button. Purchase. Square button. Compare. Circle button. Crimson Mystic Ensemble.
Freaking robe on again. That I didn't
Level.
want.
6. Gear. Level. Cloaks and robes. Traditional
too.
school robe. Equipped item. Traditional school robe.
On it.
Well appointed. Required level. Handwear. Outfit. Circle but grey motley garb. Well appointed. Equipped
That's
item.
funny.
Red plaid garb. Equipped item.
So better.
Red level. 6. Sell items. Grey motley garb. Well appointed. Traditional two-tone house cloak. Crimson Mystic Ensemble.
375.
Extraordinary. Sell items. Prefect vest uniform. Traditional school robe.
Get a little bit more money before I can come in here.
Sometime in the fresh air would do wonders for me.
Assuming it is not too busy, you might even meet Serona, the owner. She is a charming hostess and a powerful witch. Good one to know.
You really get a discount or anything? Bitch. It's hot.
You said you could get to the child when they came to Hogsmeade. That all you needed was a distraction. I gave you a distraction.
I just watched a student take down your distraction. Who's this child? What are you not telling me?
All you need to know is that if you cannot get to the child, then you have no value to me.
Let's go.
Did they see us?
I don't think so.
What was that goblin doing with Victor Rookwood?
Ranrock is working with Rookwood.
The goblin from the Daily Prophet. I knew I'd seen him somewhere. Quickly, let's get inside the Three Broomsticks.
For a butterbeer.
It's a treat to see you, Lodgok. I shall let you know if I hear anything.
Thank you, Serona.
You be well.
Was not the voice I was expecting there.
Now, what can I... Oh. There's a face I haven't seen before.
It's my first time here.
Welcome. Butterbeer's on me. Heard about the attack. I shall be looking in on the other shopkeepers and residents shortly. Glad to see you two escaped injury.
Thanks to this one, single-handedly took down a troll.
Is that right? Well done.
Thanks for this.
My pleasure. I will say, trolls in Hogsmeade. That's never happened before. Something's not right. The only brutes we usually have to deal with are... How timely.
Was that Lodgok I saw leaving just now? Your clientele's not what it used to be, Serona.
Not to worry, Victor. Once the two of you leave, the caliber of my clientele will greatly improve. I wouldn't do that if I were you, Theophilus.
Come now. No need for theatrics. I'm only here for this one anyway.
My friend is enjoying a well-earned butterbeer.
Only want a quick word.
Perhaps you didn't hear me.
Just Serona. Ryan used to be probably Ryan Serona.
My
friend with the voice.
is busy.
One would think you all had enough bloodshed for one day. Come the honest.
I think she's packing her own ones.
The Three Broomsticks isn't what it used to be. Let's take our galleons elsewhere. Can't drink butterbeer
Three
forever.
Broomsticks, basically Hogwarts Student Lounge. Barbeer, fewer rules, witches and wizards can go and chill, gossip, and avoid doing homework. Like,
Rookwood and
weird.
Harlow
It's
are
not what
worse
it
than
used to
any
be. It's
troll you
fucking
might
awesome.
encounter.
Trolls, Ranrock, and Rookwood. What are you not telling me?
I promised to tell you everything, but it's perhaps best I do that later.
I think I've
Some
got like a
quests
new
have open
best
objectives
friend or
with no
something.
compass path. Set
Is
a
that a good
personal
Hoagie? Yeah.
waypoint from the map to
Bet you
track
wish you
your own
hadn't had as much of
locations.
that last night and had more leftovers. Yeah, but I want that fucking cool outfit, so I want to get more money.
Revelio.
Yes. Why am I stuck on a bench?
Accio. Levioso. Lumos.
What do I do with this information? Do I go to that wall? Does it take me in there? I just need to light them all up.
Revelio.
Do I ever see a chest? How do I access said chest? How do I get in this building? Here.
Revelio.
Where'd that chest go? I don't know, it's that button for the invisibility potion. I do have a new BFF, you're right. Oh my
I'm
god,
certainly
that
glad
scared me.
Serona was there.
And that she isn't intimidated by thugs like Rookwood and Harlow.
I want to understand what's going on, and I hope you will tell me. But for the moment, we should return to the castle.
No, I
Professor
wanna go and
Weasley
get
will
the
certainly hear
chest.
about the troll attack soon if she hasn't already. I don't want her to worry.
You must return to your common room for the night. Access the map. Touchpad button. Accept. Map, Hogsmeade. Select the Hogwarts map button to switch to the Hogwarts map. Hogwarts map. Floo Flames locations. Hogwarts, the Grand Staircase. The library annex. Collection chests. 0 out of 9. The library annex. The bell tower wing. The library annex. The annex of the library. Cross
Travel
button.
to your common
The
room.
south wing. The south wing.
Where's
Collection chests.
Blue thing then.
0 out of 5. The south wing. The Great Hall. The library annex. Collection. The library annex. Collection chests.
Stuck in
0
this?
out of 9. Field exit. The bell tower wing. Collection chests. 0 out of 6.
Zero blue
Field
things
guide page.
currently.
The bell tower wing. Collection
Fast
chests.
travel to your common room.
0 out
Okay,
of
how
6.
do I do
The
that?
bell tower wing. The bell tower wing. The bell tower wing. Collection chests. 0 out of 6. Field guide pages. The bell tower wing.
Stop. Shut
Collection
up.
chests.
Shut up.
0 out of 6. Field guide pages. 0 out of 34. Demiguise statues. 0 out of 2.
None of the
Astronomy
buttons.
tables.
I can't go back.
0 out. The Great
It's
Hall.
telling me I
The
need to
Great
fast
Hall.
travel.
Collection chests.
There's no.
0 out of 3.
There's nothing to
Field
click
guide
on.
pages. The Great Hall. Collect the grand staircase.
Ah.
Slide square button. Travel.
Sure, I wanted to get the chest, but it's forcing me to go back here. It's kind of annoying.
Triangle button will protect.
Revelio.
What's the next
Level.
quest?
7. Quests. All. Regroup with Professor Fig. No store. Level 7. You have received an owl post. Options button. Open field guide.
I don't press L3 though. And you
Owl
tell me
post.
press the
Owl
different
post
button.
will be sent when Professor come and see me. I've discovered something in the locket we found at Gringotts.
Let's go see Professor Fig. See what he's discovered about the locket.
So many interesting people from all over the world.
Upstairs.
Revelio.
Chest. Place. And this guy's far away. Nothing to be revelioed. That's it.
Revelio.
Pages or anything? Thing in here. What do you got? Thing. Now know this is a Lumos.
Protego.
It's not what I want. It's that.
Lumos.
I don't know what they do. Find out what they do. Maybe. Mirrors? They basically light up dark places for you, like magic. Flashlight, when you cast Lumos, the spell makes you... Is that right? Ah! Okay, so I think I get it. Okay, so Lumos mirrors, basically, they're like bad boys in the Hogwarts version of those fancy selfie ring lights, but actually magic. Why is my dog going off her head? Postman's walking past, and a dog at the same time. Good God. So basically, you cast your Lumos on your wand, and then these mirrors will bounce light everywhere, so suddenly you're not scrambling around everywhere, and they'll light up dungeons. It's like basically it's like having your own magic disco ball, from what I'm getting. I go in the right above. I've lost what direction I'm meant to be going here. Is it this way? I think it's this way. Is it this way? A white what?
Revelio.
Protego! Lumos.
I have a butterfly friend now. I will call you Jerry. Come with me, Jerry. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. Jerry, no! Jerry! Jerry left me, guys. Jerry left me.
Professor, I'm glad to see you.
And I you. Thank Merlin you're in one piece. I heard about the attack. Trolls in Hogsmeade?
Sir, the trolls were wearing armor. It had that dark glow like the dragon collar.
Goblin silver. Ranrock used it to control the dragon. But how? And why send trolls too?
They were there because of me. I overheard Ranrock talking with Victor Rookwood.
Ranrock was in Hogsmeade with Rookwood.
The trolls were Ranrock's distraction so that Rookwood could get to me. And he would have, had Serona and the patrons at the Three Broomsticks not intervened.
This is grave news indeed. If Ranrock's goblins and dark wizards are after you, they
Jerry.
want what we found in that vault.
We only had him for a short time, but will never be forgotten.
They're after the locket. You said you discovered something in it.
Yes, yes. I discovered an inscription. When I read it aloud, this map appeared. Clever enchantment. It's
you solemnly swear that you're up to no good?
But I do not know where it leads.
It leads to the library. A restricted section, to be precise. And a bit beyond. I see traces of magic there on the map.
I suspected you would see something.
Shall we go?
I appreciate your enthusiasm, and I'm eager to discover what we may find there as well. But if our experience at Grimlots, let alone what happened...
Well, I went downstairs, opened the door.
Quests may have level or tool requirements in order to activate them.
Oh,
check the quest log or your current task options button to remind you what is required for each quest to be activated.
What? Yes, I missed all that because of that. Right.
Circle button.
Quests. What doing?
All secrets of the restricted set. Cross button.
Must learn the fire.
Triangle button.
What, the fire making charm to continue the story. Okay.
Professor cross button. Untrack quest. Triangle button. Locate on map. Search map. Flu Flames locate Hogwarts. Professor Hecate's assignment 1. Cash Charms classroom.
Oh, well.
Your brain doesn't fill up. You're entitled to your opinion. Doesn't mean I'm obliged to agree.
I should say a bins class fills up your brain.
Should be relatively close since I've travelled to it. Yeah, it could be a cold colour, I'm not really sure what it was. There was a van part outside, but it's still there. It's gone now. The problem I have with couriers is that they ring the door and then they give you like 10 microseconds to fucking answer the door and then they disappear. god, where is this place?
Might some kind
Uh-oh.
soul help me?
Oh, fuck off. Oh, travel right next to it. Just a little bit I learned.
I'm here about the new spell you wanted to teach me, Professor.
Good. Professor Fig indicated a certain urgency to you completing your defensive magic assignments. As such, you are to learn Incendio, the fire-making spell, handy for lighting torches, burning away spider webs, and, when necessary, defending against those who would wish to do us harm.
Sounds versatile.
Quite. But before we get started,
Well,
I'd like you to complete a few tasks. You may be surprised by some of them. Astonishing how much students don't think their professors know. When you're finished, come and see me. Then we shall begin working on Incendio.
Like shit for you as well.
You know where to find me once you've finished.
Seems crossed wands isn't as secret as it's believed to be.
If only a new student were to help me with...
Yeah. New student help me, blah blah blah. Little bit busy. I think we're doing that jewel thing then, the secret jewels that no one knows about, that turns out everyone knows about. Yes. Well,
I think so.
Hello, Lucan. May I use the training dummy? Hello.
I know, Sebastian.
Hello, Lucan. Is the next round of crossed wands all set?
Why, yes it is. I've got a great match lined up. Ready for another round?
Ready for another round.
I'm ready. Let's do it.
Brilliant. Are you dueling with a partner?
Not say a nay. Sip no.
yeah,
I'll be dueling solo.
I'm gonna
Let's
do
get to
this
it.
myself, and I'm gonna smack the shit out of them, and it's gonna
Ready
be
to get
hilarious.
thrashed? Apologies in advance.
3.
Break through violet shields with force spells like the summoning charm. Accio target lock R3 button lets you track enemies without aiming. Use right stick.
Accio.
That's all you've got?
Ew, what the hell? What person? Jesus. You're not walking to the right person here. It's kind of annoying.
Accio.
Potato.
Act like a winner. Levioso.
Accio. Accio.
Levioso. Give 'em all force.
Accio.
And Bill was stupid by the shit. That didn't work. Hang on.
Potato. Stupid one. Stupid one. Stupid one.
Armor needs to spin here. I thought that was going to be a 2-on-1. 3-on-1 was a little bit harder than I thought it was going to be. Mostly trying to remember what buttons do what.
I gave it my all.
You did indeed. The other duelists have already taken notice of you, but after that last round, they'll really have it in for you. You'd better keep practicing if you want a chance at winning, or at least surviving the next round. I'll let you know when we're ready. Hope to see you then. The next round is for all the gobstones, so to speak.
Prize.
You could have gone a bit easier on me.
Fuck off.
Hello, Lucan. May I use the training dummy?
Of course. I'll fetch it and give you a list of combinations to practice. Ready to have a try now?
I am.
That would be wonderful.
Be sure to cast all your spells before the dummy lands.
Jill, thank you.
If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them,
Too easy.
let me know.
Too easy. List of combinations.
Keep trying.
What do you want me to do? Can we do that?
Nicely done.
I've just got to try and remember what the symbols are, that's the problem. Leviosa, what one's that? So it's that.
Excellent form.
Leviosa. Accio.
Good one. I'd say that's enough practice. You looked good out there.
Thank you, Lucan.
I say better to discover one's weaknesses during practice than during a duel. You'll be a fearsome challenger now.
Assignment's all finished.
Am I done then? I've got to go back now. No.
Level 7 quests. All secrets. Professor Hecate's assignment 1. Cross button. Cross button. Level. Inventory.
Why is it saying it's not tracked? You move. God damn.
Might some kind soul help me?
Teach me this fast
I trust Mr. Brattleby was able to...
I finished all of the tasks you gave me, Professor Hecat.
Glad to hear it. Then you should be ready to learn Incendio.
Should be, Professor.
Yes. I'm sorry to say, I visited enough careless colleagues at St. Mungo's to assure you that fire is a fickle servant. Your spellcasting has impressed me thus far, but please maintain focus. I would rather we not end today's lesson with your robes aflame. Let us begin. And remember, focus on the proper wand movement. Concentrate and keep your wand steady.
XX.
You have learned enough spells that you'll need to equip Incendio to your spell set. Circle button. Lumos. Utility. Allows you to see in dark areas, or solve puzzles that require extra Incendio. Damage. Its range is short and requires you to be close to the target. Triangle button. Assign R2 button.
Nearly level 8.
Incendio is a heavy damage spell that unleashes destructive flames at a short range.
Thank you.
Incendio.
You're getting it. Keep at it. And do try not to incinerate yourself.
So what's the next quest? See this, Professor Fig guy, is that the name? Professor Fig? See him now. My guy,
there you
battle
are.
spell.
Hello,
What's
sir.
next?
You'll be pleased to know that I worked on my defensive magic with Professor Heckard.
So I hear. She tells me you've taken rather well to your new wand. You must continue to work with her and your other professors to improve your skills. That said, I don't wish to postpone our visit to the library any longer. So, shall we proceed?
Fig, I have work for you. Come.
Headmaster, I'm with a student and my schedule
Your schedule will wait indefinitely, as will your student. I would think that after all the trouble you caused me with Osric, you'd be eager to make amends. My
Yeah, he's
office,
a bit of a dick.
5 minutes.
That man is exasperating. Unfortunately, our trip to the restricted section will have to wait a bit longer.
But Professor...
We have no choice. It would be unwise to provoke our illustrious headmaster further. I shall find you when I've completed whatever toils I must endure.
Map. Flue Flames locations. Hogwarts. U. Secrets of the restricted section. Triangle button. U. This is your...
Oh, a bit fast traveling there, but not. Right, select
Level.
quest first.
7. Quests. All. Find the secret in the secrets of the restricted section. To get into the
Sebastian.
restricted section, cross button. Level 7.
Sebastian mentioned sneaking into the restricted section. Perhaps
Oh, that
he'll
guy's
have an idea.
Sebastian. Okay. Little bit of common room then. No, just sitting here.
Sebastian, there you are. I was hoping to see you. I was in the Three Broomsticks after the troll attack and saw what happened with Rookwood and Harlow.
Not many students have Victor Rookwood's attention. What was that all about?
It's to do with Ranrock.
Seems he's working with Ranrock, and Ranrock is after something I found at Gringotts.
Ranrock? And when were you at Gringotts?
Professor Fig and I ended up there after the dragon attack. It's quite the tale. Fig had this port key.
A port key? To
Yeah,
Gringotts?
you enjoying this game?
I'm not
Yeah,
sure
it's
I
pretty
follow.
good.
I barely follow myself, and I was there. Anyway, we ended up
It's,
in an
it's
ancient
different.
vault where
Definitely
we found
different.
a map.
I'm sure that's what
That
controls
map
glowing
leads
green.
to the restricted section.
You can't be serious.
Deadly serious. Professor Fig has insisted that I not tell a soul about any of this. I've probably said too much.
Understood. Your secret's safe with me. Whatever it is.
Thank you, Sebastian. You mentioned being clever enough not to get caught in the restricted section.
And I am.
Oh, am I
Meet me
gonna learn
outside the
invisibility
library
spell now?
tonight. And tell no one.
See you tonight.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll meet you later.
Meet Sebastian in the central hall at night.
See there? That's the door we need to reach. And those annoying prefects would love nothing more than to rat on us to Scribner, so don't let them see us. Understood?
I can be sneaky. Let's go.
Hold on now. There's a spell you should know. The Disillusionment Charm. Good for getting places you're not supposed to be. Cast it and you'll appear as little more than a trick of the light, just as long as you keep your distance and stay quiet.
You mean I'll actually be able to turn invisible?
Something like that. It's not as foolproof as a cloak, but those are expensive. And spells are free. Give it a try.
X, real X.
Use disillusionment to avoid being detected in off-limit areas. Cross button. Continue.
So I'm going to need to
Circle button. Lumos. Utility. Accio. Force. Lumos. Disillusionment. Utility. Causes you to blend into your triangle button. R2 button.
I'll be quieter than a jobberknoll.
Cool.
Nearby adversaries will sense and then investigate suspicious behavior. Being caught by authority figures will result in quest failure. Cross button.
I didn't even tell I was invisible.
You were caught. Quest failed. Try again.
Yeah, try again. I don't really get how I was caught.
We must remain unseen.
I don't know if there's a time limit on this, that's the problem.
Is someone caught?
I'm invisible! I'm not even moving!
Try,
Yeah.
you were caught. Quest failed.
Need to work out what the strategy is here, what the triggers are for actually being caught, and whether this has a time limit or not. Because if it doesn't have a time limit, this is so overpowered. But then again, if they can see me while I'm invisible anyway, it makes kind of no difference, doesn't it? He's facing that way. I get through a door when I'm there though, that's the problem.
Librarian's still here. Quick, behind the bookcase.
You told me the librarian would be gone by now.
I said usually, but it'll still be all right. Do you see her desk behind me? The key is in the drawer of that desk. Now, here's what we're going to do. I'll create a distraction to draw her away. You focus on getting the key. I'll meet you outside of the restricted
The voiceover
section.
made it even better.
Good idea.
You were caught. Yeah, fine.
Why do we need...
Wait, why do we need a key? Isn't there a spell for this?
Aloha Mora. That's how I always used to get in. But the librarian twigged that I knew the spell and cast an anti-Aloha Mora charm on the lock. So now it's just this key. But don't worry. I said I'd get you in, and I always keep my word. Trust me.
The key. Here it is.
Is someone there? Is that you, Peeves? Goodness gracious, what a mess!
Restricted section.
Oh, that one's charmed to look more useful than it is. It's fooled me twice. Never judge a tome by its cover, I say.
Revelio.
Chest. Do something here. Downstairs, I'm guessing.
Use basic cast while undetected to lure authority figures and enemies to a desired location. Aim mode L2 button grants precision spell targeting and reveals additional spell targets.
Ghost, don't let her see you.
Suspicious, don't be.
Sure, wander in the restricted section.
Fuck, I
At
didn't even
this
see her.
hour.
This better not be back to the beginning, I swear to God.
You were caught.
Yeah, I fucking know I was caught.
Silent as a grave.
What's the quest area? I'm in the quest area. Oh, right.
Oh, that one's charmed to look more useful than it is. It's fooled me twice. Never judge a tome by its cover, I say.
Use basic cast while undetected to lure.
Ghost, don't let her see you.
Apparently there's another one here.
Should be in the cliff. No need for us to be skulking about.
So what is it you've been looking for?
I'm looking for a cure to help my twin sister, Anne, so that she can return to Hogwarts. Because Merlin knows everyone else has given up.
Why do you think you'll find a cure in the restricted section? Does the Hogwarts matron...
Enchanted books. Guide pages. Best to avoid these books if possible, due not as much to their tendency to fly from one's hands as to their content being spectacular drivel of no educational value whatsoever.
No! We've tried everyone from Nurse Blaney to St. Mungo's. But I can research on my own. No need to concern yourself with that right now. Let's focus on what you're after. Which is what, precisely?
I'll know it when I see it.
You're being awfully cryptic.
Oh, 500 gold from that. Yay.
Revelio.
there a ghost or anything down here that I need to be worried about?
Who have we here? Sebastian Solo and his new little friend. Out exploring where they shouldn't be. Naughty, naughty. You'll get caughty.
Peeves, don't
I'm going to tell. I'm going to tell. I'm going to tell.
Oh, blasted Peeves! I've got to stop him, or at least get to the librarian with a good excuse for all of this.
Don't get into trouble. Can I try?
How do I know you won't go to the librarian and blame this all on me?
Why would I do that? I like having friends who are in my debt. Now go. Good luck in your search. Now, where's that damned poltergeist
Fair
got
enough
to?
excuse.
I know just the spell to repair this armor.
Circle but Lumos. Utility. Disillusionment. Reparo. Utility. Allows you to triangle but R2 button. Hope.
Reparo. Of course, traces of ancient magic. There must be more to this one. That's it.
Oh, this stuff again? Nah, man.
Protego!
You know something? Fighting down the stairs, we'll use the mini-map then.
Revelio. Where might this lead?
How do I get over there? Follow the secret of the chamber?
Ah, I need to wake up that rune over there.
What?
I wonder if I can hit the rune with a spell. Revelio. Not surprising. Guards at the ready. Protego. Incendio.
Your gift of ancient magic accumulates by successfully attacking or taking damage. Successful 10+ hit combos will begin generating ancient magic powers. Collecting. When at least one segment of your ancient magic meter is full, you can cast devastating ancient magic attacks that deal massive damage and break shield charms.
I'm guessing that's what those bars are then. Got ya.
Revelio. Protego. Revelio.
Over there, but it's a case of how the hell do I get to that? Oh shit! That's close.
This must be the way forward, but to where? Nearly there. Best keep my wits about me.
I didn't actually notice that there was only half of the fucking thing done. Oh, right, I got it now. Too soon, Junior. Too soon. Jets. There's a lot of bad guys here. Ooh, what? Oh, it's... Oh my god. Oh. What?
Protego.
Incendio.
Incendio. Protego.
Get in the bubbles.
It is a book after all.
You must not read from the book. Looks like Loki. Just looking up the book, so basically the first restricted book you find, Hogwarts Legacy, is off limits and it's basically screaming "read me, I'm dangerous." It's locked behind ancient spells and guarded by a ghost librarian who need to chill the fuck out.
Miss Isadora Morgan.
And buried deep in Dumbledore's secrets. Fair enough.
Professor Rookwood, Professor Bakar.
We understand that you are adjusting well to life at Hogwarts.
I am.
I am glad.
It's a cursed book as well.
Especially in light of your unusual situation, starting as a 5th year.
As it happens, I was also admitted to Hogwarts as a 5th year. I've never heard of another like us.
Miss Morganock, when we spoke yesterday after class, you asked about the beautiful swirls you saw years ago when we visited your hamlet.
I recognized you all immediately. I cannot thank you enough for what you did.
We were glad to help.
And yes, I did see swirls of magic everywhere that day. My father insisted it was my imagination running wild, but it was certainly real to me.
It was not your imagination.
Percival, Professor Rackham can see them too, but we've never known of another who could.
I don't understand. What are they?
The whispers or traces that appear when a particular form of ancient magic is wielded.
Ancient magic?
Few are capable of wielding it. Hogwarts itself is a stronghold of ancient magic.
So if I can see traces of ancient magic, does that mean I can wield it too?
With the proper training.
But let us not get ahead of ourselves, Miss Morganock.
Before I can train you to wield such magic, you must first master all that Hogwarts has to offer.
A magic this powerful can do great harm in the wrong hands. It must be wielded by a select few. As such, we ask that you not speak to anyone about what we have discussed here today.
I think she's gonna be evil.
Sebastian.
Sneaking in the restricted section again! I had thought we were through with this mischief. Clearly detentions are insufficient. I'm afraid I must take this to the headmaster.
But that being said, Peeves informs me that you didn't come alone tonight. If someone has coerced you, I would have you tell me. You're a bright boy. Don't waste this.
There was nobody else. I came alone.
Oh, Sebastian. What will your uncle say?
He was weird as fuck, man. Dead clown and unfinished business and just became a ghost. What unfinished business do clowns have? So what's the next quest?
8 quests. Gear. Handwear. Green gingham gloves, equipped item. Green gingham gloves. Well appointed.
What?
Required level. 8.
More offense stuff.
10. Cannot handwear. Neckwear. Circle butt forest tartan scarf. Superb. Required level. 7. Facewear. Outfit. Cloaks and robes. Sunrise robe. Legendary. Required level.
Jesus Christ.
8. Offense. Handwear. Outfit. Circle. Jumper school jumper school uniform. Well appointed. Required level. Handwear. Headwear. Circle button. Back.
Mad Hatter, definitely.
Head wand handles. Wand handles. Imperial grey. Soft spiral black.
Alright, that's cool. I look at it, but yeah.
Level 8. Gear. Inventory. Inventory. Beasts. Quest items. Mysterious book. A mysterious ancient book, thought to be lost. Circle but quest items. Level 8. Inventory. Collections. Cross wand handles.
I get to claim stuff
Enemies. Unknown. Pensive sentinel. Ancient magic. Pensive sentry. Wand handles. Unknown. Imperial grey and silver. Tools. Enemies. Appearance. Revelio pages. 12 out of 150. Enchanted books. Best to avoid these books if possible, due not as much to their unknown. Wand handle. Conjure. Revelio. Level. Quests. All. Find the secret in the restricted section. No store. Level 8.
I just need to get out now. I've been in my levels so I'm
locations. Hogwarts, the astronomy wing. The astronomy wing. Charms classroom, cross button.
Yeah. See if I've got anything unlocked in my levels.
Map, Flue Flames locations. Level 8. Circle button. Back. Quests. All. Tomes and tribute. Cross button. Level. Inventory.
Automatically put it in now. It's 4.
Oi! Can you help me?
Hello? Were you calling me?
I was, yes. Thought you might be interested in joining me for a bit of an adventure. Following a treasure map, to be precise. Slight respite from battling the odd troll, I should think. Asked Poppy if she'd be interested as well, but couldn't drag her away from her puff skein. I found 2 maps lying about, both leading to locations around Hogwarts. Care to have a look at one?
Sounds intriguing.
Following a Hogwarts treasure map? Count me in.
Wonderful. Hogwarts fascinates me. You can keep whatever treasure lies at the end of your map. I'll be satisfied just knowing where it leads.
Perhaps I'll have a look.
Very well. I shall take a look if I can find the time.
Fair enough. Meet me back here if you find anything.
Circle button. Back.
We have to go for this. Idea. Oh, look at right tit right now. Oh my god. Just wait here. I know. I think going to be up here with headmasters there.
You cannot be serious. Goblins working with Rookwood makes no sense.
It is rather unorthodox, to say the least.
Unorthodox?
It's inconceivable. It's... Ah, Fig. You have a visitor. I'll see what I can find out.
Sir, I was able to search the restricted section while you were with Professor Black. It was a book we were after.
Okay, so what, do you want the book or something?
What? That's... Wait. You accessed the restricted section? But how? Thinking on it, perhaps it's best you spare me the details.
Fair enough. In fact, the book was below the restricted section as it appeared on the map.
I want to hear everything. First, let's have a look. Oh dear. Some of these pages seem to be missing. It appears someone has got to the book before us. Still, I will need time to study what remains. Perhaps we can still salvage something useful, though it may take some time. I wonder why it was here, below Hogwarts.
I think I know, sir. I saw 2 more memories where I found the book.
Another pensive. Godric's heart.
The man we saw before, Percival Rackham, was a professor here. The first memory showed him and 3 other professors using ancient magic to restore a hamlet from a drought.
Miriam was right. And the second memory?
They were talking to a student who started as a 5th year, like I did. She could see traces of magic too.
Why those memories? Perhaps this book will explain. I'll have to take it with me to London. The headmaster has insisted that I speak directly to the minister about George's death.
Of course.
Let's try to move all the windows that I've opened so I can see everything.
I understand. I'll see what I can learn about the missing pages while you're gone.
Good. Don't neglect your studies. Your wand work is improving by the day. But you'll want to pay attention in herbology and potions. There's more to magic than spellcasting.
Plenty to keep me occupied while you're gone.
You've done exceptionally well.
That was so loud.
I look forward to seeing all that you've accomplished when I return. Oh, and don't neglect your
thanks for the
friends.
subscription
You may
there.
be surprised
Was
by how
not
much you
expecting
can
that.
learn
That was
from
so
them as
loud in my
well.
ears. But no, thank you very much for the subscription. Just about shit myself, but right, so what we're tracking now?
Level 8. Quests. All. Cash in the car. Cross button.
Right,
Untrack
so
quest.
the first close shoot.
Triangle button. Locate on map.
Display on the snowball
Circle
game.
button. Back.
Whoa!
Level 8. Circle button. Back. Square button. Enter
I need to
photo
get
mode.
that turned down anyway, because that is so loud. Even if I can get that turned down. It's a problem for another day. God, that was loud.
Quests. No assignments.
Yeah, I love the Harry Potter stuff as well. It's the first time I've actually played this game though, and I'm really enjoying it.
All. Live as a
Right, so
all. Live as a student.
what have I to do then? So
Herbology
I've
class.
done the castle.
I need to cross button.
Herbology class.
Untrack quest. Level
Let's do that.
8. Circle button.
Meet me in Lower Hogsfield as soon as possible. I would like to
Done
talk
this.
to you about Rookwood and Harlow, and it might be best to do so outside of the castle.
Right. So we're going with that instead. Why don't I let me press on any buttons here anymore?
Professor Fig
What
and
level am I
Weasley
on right now?
have asked that I teach
Well, it's
you
still
an
pretty early
additional
on. I've only been playing
defensive
it for about
Please
4
complete
hours.
the
I
assignments
can't
given.
move for some reason.
And then proceed to see me in my classroom.
I can
Level
get the pause menu up.
8. Quests.
I'm on this one right
Live
now.
as a student. Herbology class. I need to
Done that
Professor
one.
Hecate's assignment 2.
Have I done that
Herbology.
one?
Professor
These are all new, that's what it is,
Professor
right?
Hecate's
Okay.
assignment 2. Herbology class. I need
Anthropology
to attend
class, done
Professor
that.
Hecate's assignment 2. Cross button.
It's there.
Level 8. Natty just sent you an owl post requesting to meet her in Lower Hogsfield. Map.
I'll do that first
Blue
then.
Flames location. Select the world map button to switch to the world map.
What's the closest one to it that I have? Do I have
Hogwarts.
anything here?
Collection Hogwarts.
I think I've just got to...
Collection chests. 1 out of 35
Get it.
world
World
map.
map,
The
yes, I
Highlands.
get it.
This is the world map.
Jesus.
Most of the map is covered by fog, limiting what you can see. Cross button. Continue. Hamlets are small community. This is the
Get
hamlet.
it. Okay. Jesus, man.
As you explore, you
I get it. God damn. Just want to play the game. So I think we're going to see this lady. What platform we're playing on? PS5. We're either going to do the one that I selected, or it's either auto-selected to the letter. Oh, it's rain. I didn't know it could rain in this game.
Do you suppose Black's children?
Ugh, what am I missing?
Sweet. Which one do I recommend? Well, I'm PlayStation loyal, so I'll always recommend playing on PlayStation. If you have PS4, play it on PS4. If you have PS5, play it on PS5.
Good morning, Professor Garlic.
I'd imagine if it's on console, on PC as well, there'll probably mods for it if you wanted that, if you're interested, but I'm not that big on modern games. I prefer just playing through them as they are.
Ah, hello! Class, please welcome the newest rose in our garden.
Oh my god, she's a lunatic.
We do look forward to growing together. How thrilling it is to have everyone back together again.
I mean, I can't really say she's a lunatic because, I mean, look what I'm wearing right now.
But the most important thing cultivated in herbology is
I fit in this class.
The prudent herbologist is no more afraid of the venomous tentacular than the bouncing bulb. Now then, today we will be acquainting ourselves with the mellifluous tuber known as the mandrake root. Accio. Let's see if we can't make our fibrous friends a bit more comfortable, shall we? First, let's protect our ears.
Oh, is it the screaming things? Mandrakes.
Now, everyone, grip their mandrake by the tendrils and give it a firm tug.
I'm asking for a Nintendo Switch for my 23rd birthday, and then I would have to save up for the actual Hogwarts Legacy game. So the thing is, if you get it on the PlayStation 5, it's free. Just now. So that would be why I'd recommend it for that.
Quickly! Place your mandrake in the new pot and patch out the soil!
So to repot him.
The soil should envelop the root like a warm, dirty
I want her
blanket,
classroom to be my
pressing
garden.
the mandrake right
Well,
at
you'll
you.
get there eventually. My brother has a PS2. I don't think this game will be on PS2, unfortunately.
I'm very
Definitely,
sorry
if you can
about
get a PlayStation 5, highly recommend it.
that. All right then, off you go.
And there's usually some good deals that come up on Amazon. If you're willing to wait
Now
for
for
them,
our next task, we'll
then
be
you'll always
planting
find a good deal.
at our potting tables. You can all
Because if I go there, so you've got your game catalogue, collections. So you get loads of free stuff just because you got premium. So that's where I got it.
I need to have a brief word with our new student.
Right. He wants a word with me. God, what's she going to say?
Yes, Professor.
Firstly, well done with your mandrake. They can be rather difficult to get a grasp of.
I enjoyed it. I nearly went.
I'll say, nearly went deaf.
Well, yes. Of course, the cry of a mature mandragora can be fatal, so remember to keep those ears protected. Now, as I mentioned, next we'll be planting dittany. Let us find you some seeds.
I already have some, Professor.
I was going to say, I'm sure that's what we were up to Hogsmeade for to
the
get.
magic neep. Wonderful. A prepared student is bound to bloom.
Waiting to play the game since it came out. See, I was going to get it when it first came out and then never did. It was just I was really highly recommended to play it, so when I seen it was free I thought I might as well give it a try, and you know what, they were right. It was definitely worth playing.
And a bit of magic. They will
Very impatient. I can relate to that. I am very impatient as well usually.
How to balance my star thistle arrangement. Niffler's fancy.
Hot. Select the available seeds to begin plant dittany. The leaves of this medicinal herb are used
Ready
in
in 9
Wickenwood
minutes,
potion.
56 seconds.
Dittany seeds can be purchased at the magic neep.
Well done! Once it can be harvested, your dittany will be ready to use in Wickenwood.
You don't think you can wait any longer?
I'll let Professor Sharp tell you about that.
Yeah, no, you're right. You can put it up on the bigger screen. If you want to go that route, then yeah, that's an option we can go.
Chinese chomping cabbage. You'll find that some plants are better
Chinese
suited to
chomping
uses
cabbage.
outside of a cauldron. The cabbages do get testy without something to chew. Fortunately, I have a dummy for them to gnaw on. Here, dear, and let them have a good chomping.
Yes, Professor.
They're in the other greenhouse. It's just at the end of the footbridge leading out of this room. Your classmate, Mr. Pruitt, has kindly offered to accompany you. Come back and see me when you're finished. Oh, and mind your fingers. They do bite.
Right.
Your wheat is
Hello. Saw you on your way to Hogsmeade the other day. Nice to meet you. I'm Leander. I'll be showing you the Chinese chomping cabbages. Up these stairs will take us there, but your lead.
Yeah.
Nice work in Defense Against the Dark Arts, by the way.
Excuse me?
Your duel with Sebastian! And he's good. Thinks he's really good. But you outright slaughtered him. It was brilliant.
Oh.
Here we are. Home of the Chinese Go on. Grab a few of those cabbages. Now, see that dummy? Just toss the cabbages at it, and they'll do the rest.
Oh, I'll probably take them all, because I don't have a limit to my inventory.
Hold L1 button and tap right stick to open the tool wheel and assign the Chinese cross button. 8.
Oh my god.
They'll chomp on anything they can get their mouths on. Mum planted some in her garden last year to keep the gnomes out. Did save her the de-gnoming, but they left her honking daffodils in
Even if you even get the Nintendo, well, hopefully, man, I'll keep my fingers crossed for it.
My kind of plants. Not like stupid booba tubers and bouncing bulbs. The kind of plants that'd have your back in a fight. Not saying you can't go it alone, but, well, imagine that wasn't a dummy.
I suppose they could come in handy.
I'll probably never use them, so yeah.
They could prove useful outside of the greenhouse. Nothing wrong with a bit of backup, even if it is from a cabbage.
It's chaos out there. Trolls in Hogsmeade and such. You can't be above throwing a cruciferous vegetable if necessary. Dogweed and deathcap has more of them, if you're keen. Other plants too. Ones your parents wouldn't plant in the garden. You get the idea. Anyway, we probably ought to head back to class. Take your time. I'll see you back in class.
You're up all night, so you're gonna go for a nap. Thanks for having me. Yeah, no problem. Glad you stopped by. Hope you enjoyed what you saw. Wait, right, how did I get out here? What are you?
Plenty of dragon dung in.
Seeds take time to grow. Return to your potting table in the herbology classroom later to harvest your plants.
Terribly sorry, Mr. Clopton.
I tended to the Chinese chomping cabbages, Professor.
Remarkable plants, aren't they? I hope they weren't too much trouble. Oh, don't see any bite marks or missing digits. And good, as you do seem to be quite green-fingered. Oh, I'm eager to see your skill in the soil continue to blossom.
As am I, plants offer so much. Don't care.
Thank you, Professor, but looking after plants isn't all that.
Yeah, I just want to do the spells and shit.
You'll come to see that the fruit is well worth the labour. As we herbologists like to say, tend to your plants and they'll tend to you. Huh. Well, I suppose that's everything. Do come by for a chat sometime. I so enjoy checking in with my new students.
Let's complete herbology class.
Fluflane's locations.
So what quests have we actually got active right now?
9. Circle button. Back. Quests. Quests. All. Professor, the girl from Uagadao.
Right, so
Natiane has asked me to meet her at a hamlet called Lower Hogsfield. The girl from Uagadao. Natiane has asked me to meet her at a hamlet called Lower Hogsfield.
We need to do that one because we need to meet Natty, and that's the only other one we know yet.
Triangle button. Locate on map. Level. Inventory. Owl post. Luke and Brattleby. It's time to prove your dueling mettle and see if we've a new school chat. Luke and Brattleby.
Alright, so that duel's back.
9. Circle button. Back. Square button. Enter photo.
Right. So upstairs. Oh, was this ready yet? 5 minutes left, so what can we do down here for 5 minutes? We'll just have a little explore, I think. Where are you? Have a bit of that. I'm stuck on a bench. So here. More shit I can steal.
Revelio.
46, not bad, not bad. Even anyone I can talk to. Yeah, thanks for stopping by, man. Definitely see you next time. If you want to stay updated on when I start streaming, because sometimes YouTube doesn't always notify you, I've got a Facebook page where I post everything to first, so if you want to follow that, then you'll get notified. You also get some behind the scenes stuff as well. So we need to go invisible.
Revelio.
Where did the professor...
How nice to see you, my young friend.
My family loves going to the crypt.
I think there's much else to really collect down here. What? Why? Oh. So kind of lost. I don't really know where this area is. I have to go again. I think it's over here. so lost. Yeah. Oh, I'm so lost. How do we get back down there? Tractor going by? Everything looks the same. I found it. Got just over a minute. I'm just gonna wait here for it, because if I move, I will get lost. Put on some background music while we're waiting. Ready to go. I don't even know what these do. Almost detonate. I don't know what that does. I wasn't really paying much attention, if I'm honest. What's the bee? Hello, bee. Oh, I killed the bee. I was a plant moving for a second, but it's the crazy lady all dressed up green. So I'll refresh this again, so you can see the screen a bit better. Righties. Does it just keep infinitely growing? Alright, cool.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide.
I don't even know what quest I've got selected, if I'm honest. It was that natty person, whatever it was, I was to go and see. I think that's what we're doing. Natty. Meet Natty Onani? Natty Onani?
Revelio.
Nearby I can get. I don't unlock. Unlock things. Suppose I could look that up, just in case it's something I have to do. Right. Let's see what it says. So I need to learn Aloha Mora, right, okay. And it's about 7 to 10 hours into the game, you learn that. Okay, so got a while before I need to start worrying about that, I suppose. All about 4 hours in, something like that.
Revelio.
I was thinking, shouldn't I? That's the thing I just got. This way? No, it's this way. Where am I going? Ah. Get some what? Get some inspo from the garden. What's inspo? One.
Revelio.
No idea what this moonstone does, but something to do on the way here, so I might as well shoot at it. Wish I could shoot at the people randomly walking by, like as if it was GTA. I'm going to see Hagrid? He's probably not alive yet. Long trek.
It is good to see you, my friend.
Hello, Natty. How are you? I hope you've recovered from our rather eventful trip to Hogsmeade.
I am well, but I have been worried about you, my friend.
Inspiration
With
for the
Ranrock
garden class.
And Rookwood and Harlow
But
after
you
you.
left. Alright. Alright, I get what you're saying now. I'm sure I'll end up back there at some
but
point.
I am hoping now you might tell me why they were looking for you.
They want something I found.
They want something that Professor Fig and I found at Gringotts.
When were you at Gringotts?
Just before we came to Hogwarts. In fact, it's why I was late to the sorting ceremony. A portkey brought us there after the dragon attacked our carriage.
What on earth?
There's one more thing. It's a bit odd, if I'm honest. Professor Fig says I have a rare connection to a powerful form of ancient magic.
Is that the magic you used fighting the trolls in Hogsmeade?
I think so. I'm still learning, but I can see traces of it, and I've cast magic I can't otherwise explain. I know that's a lot to absorb.
It is. And I will have more questions. For now, it is safe to say that Rookwood and Harlow are a threat to both of us. To all of us. Which is why I wanted to speak to you. I realized something that day in Hogsmeade. You displayed such courage fighting that troll. And Serona wasn't intimidated one bit by Rookwood and Harlow. Both of you have inspired me to take a stand of my own.
What sort of stand?
Men like Rookwood and Harlow are the reason my mother and I left Matibili-land. I am not going to sit by and watch them destroy my new home.
I'm glad to hear it. This could be dangerous.
Rookwood and Harlow are a dangerous pair on their own, and the fact that they're working with Ranrock, well...
All the more reason they must be stopped. Rumor has it that Theophilus Harlow runs Rookwood's day-to-day operations. Taking him down would cripple Rookwood's entire enterprise.
That may be true, but shouldn't Officer Singer handle someone like Harlow?
I spoke with her. She was polite, but perhaps understandably would not discuss details with a student. I overheard some of Rookwood's lot talking about a massive poaching operation that Harlow is planning. I was thinking that we could investigate a bit, try to get the evidence that Officer Singer needs.
All right, but how?
I am going to watch and listen, find out precisely what Harlow is up to. I shall reach out when I know more. In the meantime, remember, I am here if you need me.
Thank you, Natty.
Be on your guard.
Okay. What did that do for our...
Beg your pardon! How dare you threaten me?
What's going on here?
Timed that perfectly. I genuinely thought that came out of my book for a second there. These guys that were shooting?
I beseech you for some assistance.
They must have come this way. Think!
I've no idea who it is you think I might have seen. I've been busy with my research. I do not have time to...
Victor Rookwood don't give a doxy's nip back your time. Oi! Speak of the devil. Mr. Rookwood would like a word with you.
A student? You can't be
Enough out of you.
Leave her alone.
Stand aside!
Found ya! Put me back down, right now!
Just killed them.
I'll watch the light go out of your eyes.
Oh no,
The collection section of your field guide has been updated with a new enemy type. You may learn valuable insights on enemies, such as their weaknesses to certain spells.
Go there! Stop! I got hold them up!
I'm not going anywhere.
You'll take this student over my dead body!
Tell Rookwood to find me himself.
You haven't got a prayer.
You can't hold out forever. Had enough? Stop that right now! You little brat!
Did you learn how to get...
Aha! Back for more.
Oh no, health.
Ha! You're
Oh,
easier to
important.
spot than an eruption. How embarrassing! I hate life. No!
Good, did it? Some more death?
What on earth just
Health
happened?
start to go up
I've
now,
never been
Jesus.
accosted in such a manner, and so close to Hogwarts.
Yeah, basically, yeah, I got jumped, yeah. Yeah, pretty much.
Are you alright?
I am, thanks in no small part to your excellent defensive skills. Care to tell me why two Ashwinders were ready to dispatch me to get to you?
Ashwinders?
Victor Rookwood's thieves and extortionists, his little cronies. They seemed quite keen on you.
It's a long story, but thank you for your help.
Well, you've avoided them for the moment. Priya warned me things were getting dangerous. Best get moving on my research before they return.
Research. How interesting.
You're a researcher?
Nora Treadwell at your service, historian and archaeologist specializing in Merlin's work and life.
How extraordinary. I thought
I thought that Merlin and the tales about King Arthur's court were a myth.
Mere myth. You're lucky Sir Cadogan didn't hear you. Chatters on endlessly about his connection to Merlin from his portrait at Hogwarts. Merlin attended Hogwarts, you know, and I'm studying some curious fixtures he left here centuries ago.
Fixtures?
These vine-covered pillars, dozens of them, all around the area. I've taken to calling them the Trials of Merlin. I believe he created them as a diversion for his fellow Slytherins.
Oh, but it's environment and isn't algae. As a diversion.
How fascinating. See,
I'm not sure old vine-covered pillars are worth studying.
Well, I think anything concerning Merlin is worth pursuing, and I shall have you know, no one has yet managed to figure out how they work. But I believe I have just unlocked a crucial clue. I suspect that Mallowsweet is an important component in getting the trials to work.
Oh, I just got
Versatile herb, Merlin
Greenhouse place,
repeatedly
there was like
mentioned
plants of
it in his
mallow,
writings.
something or other.
I had just
scattered around the
arrived
place.
to
I'm sure I
test
picked
my
some of that
theory
up.
when I was so rudely interrupted. You see, each swirl in Merlin's writing has a symbol in the center. That started me thinking, what if...
The mallow sweet is meant to be placed at the center of the symbols.
Precisely. Would you care to do the honors? We can see what comes of our little hypothesis. I brought a trunk chock full of mallow sweet with me. It's just over there by my tent.
Yeah.
This trunk?
Yes, take plenty, even if you already have some.
I have the mallow sweet.
Lovely. Now, notice the vines on these pillars here, as well as a stone swell on the ground. Each trial has these features. Place the mallow sweet on the swell, and we'll see what happens.
I didn't do that. Oh.
My word! Did you see that? The vines disappeared.
What should I do now?
This is uncharted territory. I am curious about these pyres.
What?
Accio. Reparo. Incendio. The flames make the pyre sink.
Right, it gets set on fire.
Incendio.
Frickin' jeans, boy.
Yes, how beautiful!
I want his hat.
What a day! I can hardly believe it.
I take it we can call that a success?
We can indeed. However, I now have even more questions. How does it work? I must review my notes. I may have missed something.
Are all of the trials like this one?
Oh, not precisely. Well, I think each has those telltale vines and the swirl on the ground. You should feel free to solve them as you come across them. I believe I have what I need to continue my research. My guess is that each will also require mallow sweet, which you can find in Hogsmeade should you need more. I really must be off. Such a pleasure to meet you. And do be careful out here. Now, I've got what I needed. I shall return to the safety of my notes and books.
You do that.
Level 9. Quests. Quests. All potions class.
End potions
The next class I must attend is potion. Cross button. Level.
So we're
Inventory.
going next.
Different challenges offer different rewards. Complete Merlin trial challenges to increase your gear capacity.
Your capacity. Fast
Level.
travel I can do here
9.
actually.
Map. The Highlands. South. North. The collection. South. Forbidden Forest. West. Hogsmeade. Hogwarts Valley.
Jesus, man. Why is it
South
over here?
Hogwarts Valley. Feldcroft region. Hogwarts Valley. Hogwarts. Flufle. Hogsmeade map. The potions class. Triangle button. Triangle button. The library annex. Central hall.
Ah, I can travel here. Somebody give me fire! You are 100% right. It was probably a mistake for them to give me fire. But yeah, somebody give me fire. Have I discovered this thing yet?
Revelio.
Well, this is the one with the restricted library in it.
There's something in there. I just know it.
Where do I go? Let's see.
Now, let
Auras or someone from the ministry guarding the school after the incident in Hogsmeade.
Professor Black would never allow that. It would make him look completely incompetent, which he is.
Do we sit on the floor? He's like this person being batshit crazy as well.
Potions is one of the most challenging and hazardous subjects taught at this school. As 5th years, you will be required to reach new heights of both discipline and intellect. You will begin this term by brewing a Wigan Weld potion. Mr. Takar, can you tell us why this particular potion might come in handy?
Yes, Professor Sharp. The Wiggenweld potion can be used to sterilize and even heal a variety of injuries.
It can heal some injuries, but not all. Points for Ravenclaw. Before today's class is completed, each of you will have brewed a Wiggenweld potion of your own. You never know when you might need it.
So this is the health potions then. Need them. Got none left. This is like some random knitted cardigan.
Use a strong, even motion when crushing your ingredients. Please be meticulous when adding powder to your potions. One errant sneeze could be disastrous. I see most of you have not forgotten how to stir. Not an easy potion to brew. Well done. And from what I hear of your recent exploits in Hogsmeade, you'd also do well to practice brewing the defensive Edurus potion. Professor Weasley had you acquire the recipe from J. Pippin's, correct?
Yes, sir.
Good. For the moment, you can find the ingredients you need in my office. But in the future, you'll be expected to provide your own ingredients. Some can be harvested from the plants you grow in your herbology class, and rarer ones can be purchased. Others, however, may be harder to obtain, and will require you to be a bit more resourceful. Come and see me when you've finished brewing, and we'll see if it was skill or luck the first time around.
My parents considered keeping me home from school this year after the rumors of a goblin rebellion.
Did I hear Professor Sharp say that you have permission to go into his office?
You heard correctly. Why do...
Yes, but why does that matter to you?
Brilliant! And it matters because you can be a part of something truly creative. I'm Gareth, by the way. Gareth Weasley. Bit of a prodigy with potions, if I do say so myself.
Pleasure to meet you. Wait, are you related to Professor Weasley?
She's my aunt. Keeps too close an eye on me for comfort. Ugh. But she can't be everywhere. Listen, anyone with a troll-sized brain can brew an Edurus potion. I'm working on something that's certain to be spectacular. I'm just missing one tiny last ingredient that will add that extra spark.
I suspect that's where I come in.
You're as clever as I'd hoped. I simply need a single Fwooper feather. As you'll already be in Sharp's office with his permission, perhaps you could grab it for me.
I can get you that feather.
Oh,
I'll get you the Fwooper feather, as long as you're certain Sharp won't miss it.
I assure you he won't. Fwooper feathers aren't that valuable. Wait until you see what I'm brewing. Hurry back to me when you have the feather.
Right, so where do I go? Exactly? Is it in this room?
Remember, precision.
Fucking taking everything anyway.
Memorandum date, 31st of December, 1875 from, Aurora Office Subject. Borgin and Burks has had an increased amount of activity outside of ordinary shop hours, particularly in the wee hours of the night with suspicious deliveries being made to the shop's back entrance. Given what we know of the shop's reputation, We are adding more auras to join those that have already been watching the shop. You are amongst the new additions. Further instruction to follow.
So he's an aura as well? Alright.
Should not be that color, Miss McDowell.
Here's the Fwopper feather you wanted.
Brilliant! Thank you! This is going to take a moment to brew. You should get back to brewing your Adurus potion, and I'll tell you when this concoction's finished.
Proficiency in potions are too...
Brew potions from unlocked recipes at the potion station. Adurus potion, Felix Felicis. Enhances the drinker's chance of success in their endeavors specifically. By revealing Adurus potion.
Right, okay.
A potion that enhances the drink. Adurus potion. A potion that enhances the drinker's defense by covering them with a durable rocky skin. Brewing time. 30s. Yield. 1 bottle. Circle button. Back.
It'll take seconds, so I'll just wait for that then. So there's paper floating on it.
Adurus potion. Empty. Circle button. Back. Adurus, Felix Felicis. Enhances the drink.
And now we add the mallow sweet, and... That's odd. What's happening? Wait, it's not supposed to... Ah! Dragon done! What happened?
Well done, Gareth.
What now, Mr. Weasley?
Professor Sharp...
Sorry, Professor.
That'll be points from Gryffindor. Again. Mr. Weasley did not do this on his own. His accomplice will answer to me as well.
I brewed an Adurus potion as you asked, Professor.
I'm surprised you had the time. You seemed rather busy helping Mr. Weasley brew chaos.
I'm sorry about that. I don't know.
I'm not sure what you're talking about, Professor.
You will not earn favor with me by failing to take responsibility for your actions. I suggest you heed my warning. As for the work you did today at your own cauldron, I will say you've done well. I confess I was skeptical given the advanced nature of this class and the fact you're a new student.
I'm glad I was able to meet your expectations.
A rare occurrence. And you do well to remember that you're not a potions master quite yet. In addition to having a solid grasp of how to combine various ingredients, you should gain an understanding of the ingredients themselves. Pay particular attention in herbology. The plants you nurture there are often essential to the potions you brew here. Now, I recommend that you find a safe location in which to practice brewing. You cannot leave a hot cauldron simply anywhere. That'll be all.
All right.
I think each of us has had enough excitement for one day. Class is dismissed.
So that's all those quests done for the main quests. Does that mean I can complete it now?
Level 9 quests. All. Find the missing Professor Hecate's assignment 2. Professor Hecate wants me to practice avoiding attacks by dodge rolling. She all cache in the castle. Cross
do all these
Professor Hecate's cross button.
Start with that one then.
Inventory.
Greetings, young Slytherin. Scrope knows about the old book you found for Professor Fig. Scrope can help you. And you can help Scrope get to the courtyard past the pendulum. If you don't know it, you'll see it easy enough. And don't tell anyone what you're up to. Especially Professor Blank.
Level 9 quests. All scroops cross button. Level gear.
Page.
Accio.
Where did you go? It's open world, but there's a slight delay between going between rooms.
Ah, a rhinoceros skeleton. I'm on the right track.
Or what? Did I miss something? That's the way, the courtyard? No, the way to the courtyard to me. Where are you?
Revelio.
Don't know what you do. Or what you do. This looks like the dueling place. I mean, I need to go here anyway, but still wants me to keep going. Oh, it is the courtyard. Alright, that's. Oh, what's that?
Revelio.
The Well of Four Beasts. 5 pages. Some students believe that a wish made over the Well of Four Beasts, whether near the Thestral, Griffin, Chimera, or Hippogriff, will come true for one who has gained the trust of any of the 4. Cross button. Continue.
Okay.
Scroop knows about that book you found. Is it missing something? Scroop does not believe it is safe to speak out in the open. Scroop has left another note across the bridge, among the circle of rocks. Take care. Tell no one about this.
Scrope? Who is Scrope?
I feel like this is a trap and he's like one of the bad guys, house elves. He's luring me away from the castle. What's that then? That's something here. Stuck on the. Probably over there. I see it though.
Revelio.
What am I missing?
Revelio.
I don't know what I'm supposed to see here. So.
Accio. Reparo. Incendio.
I don't know what I'm meant to do here. There's elves. What do the elves do?
Revelio. Accio.
Almost there. Head for the pumpkins, just down from the stone circle. Look inside one of them. You may be able to help poor, broken-hearted Scroop.
Pumpkins? Ah, I think I know just the place.
Okay. There's another one. Oh my god. What?
Revelio.
The The young Slytherin must be exceptionally curious by now. Meet Scroop at the water's edge, by the broken docks. So
Down to the water's edge? This had better not be a trick.
Okay. I feel like if I go down there, I'm gonna die.
Thank you for coming all this way. The name's Scrope. Scrope serves the headmaster. Been in the Black family for years. Apologies for the abundance of notes. Scrope wanted to be sure you weren't followed.
What's this all about? Your notes mentioned the book I found in the restricted section.
Scrope can tell you more in exchange for your help, but no one, especially the headmaster, can know.
Of course. What can I do for you? I'd be happy to
Undermining the headmaster and getting something in return. Continue.
Oh, Scrope does not intend to undermine the headmaster. In fact, Scrope wants to surprise him. Scrope's late mistress, Apollonia Black, may she rest in peace, was a student at Hogwarts over 50 years ago. Before she died, she spoke with passion of pages ripped from a book. Scrope suspects she took them to her private grotto. She was delirious at the end, poor thing. Mistook belladonna for elderberries. Scrope tried to warn her.
I'm sorry to hear that. But how do you benefit if I find the pages?
Scrope believes that a treasured Black family ring is also in the grotto. Scrope wishes to give it to the headmaster. Apollonia forbade Scrope from entering the grotto long ago. Scrope continues to honour her wishes. Scrope would not dare ask a student for help, but when Scrope learned you were looking for those pages, Scrope thought you might also find the ring.
Ranking game. Have a shot every time he says Scrope.
How did you
know that I'd found a book and that it's missing pages?
Scrope and the other house elves are good at staying out of sight. Scrope hears and sees many things in the castle. Scrope knows how to keep secrets.
I'll go. Tell
the ring?
Tell me more about this treasured ring.
Oh, it's adorned with the Black family crest. The headmaster would be pleased with Scrope for returning it.
I'll go. What happened?
How did you injure your ear?
The Blacks have a tradition of decapitating their house elves when their service is no longer required. One day, dear Apollonia was understandably frustrated with Scrope and got a bit too eager with a cleaver. Scrope was able to convince the sweet girl of his value and now views this small injury as a reminder of her good heart.
I'll go.
Alright.
It seems this may help us both. I shall do it.
Scrope is relieved. Scrope hoped the young Slytherin would be willing to help. Take this toast to the grotto just down the coast and place it on the pedestal there. Good luck. Scrope will wait right here for you. Best of luck finding your pages. And the ring.
Alrighty. So we're going to a grotto. Or the pages that I need and a ring. What the fuck is that? Oh shit. It's fucking cracking. Don't want to mess with that. One right there.
Visit the collections menu to learn about enemy abilities and weaknesses. The tool wheel L1 button is useful for dealing with higher level combat situations. Combat plants and potions can give you an advantage against tougher enemies. Cross button. Felix Felicis. Cross button. Felix
I can't
Felicis.
move anything though. Oh my god, oh my god. Get out of the water, get out of the water. Oh my god, get out of the water.
Cross button. 1. Vent 7.
Oh no. Oh, we're in trouble, man. Oh no. 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 I only have one of these. Gonna have to drink it. Run away. Run away. Run away. Get out of the water, slows you down a lot.
6. 1.
Protego! Reparo!
No.
Incendio!
Use that to my advantage. These guys are hogs. Hogs. What happened there? Really can't get up here. Very, very low health. Come on, jump. Can we jump, please? Can we please get out of here, please? What the hell? My God, get him. He's pissed. Yeah. Where are you? You go. Hello? Ah! Ah! Oh shit. Oh! I need to get distance so I can hit him. Oh, finally. With that other hat. That's a tongue. A bug tongue. It looked like a hat. My god. The house elf said there was a boat. Yeah. It's all there anyway.
Why would I need a piece of toast? I suppose that's where it goes.
It was random. Squid painting 8, the toast. Yeah, weird.
Revelio.
Circle button. Back.
A map. It doesn't appear to be connected to the missing pages. Best hang on to it for now.
Could it be? A visitor? Oh! Ah! Ooh! Ah! The name's Richard Jackdaw. I was a student, just like you, about a century ago. How in the world did you find this place?
A house elf named Scrope sent me. Said I might find a black family ring here.
Ah. Sorry to say, I sold the ring a long time ago. Poor Scrope. Still holds a candle for Apollonia, I reckon. Can't say I blame him. I stole all these treasures just to impress her. Alas, 'twas to no avail. I thought a secret map I pilfered from Peeves would pique her interest. But she simply rolled her eyes. What would I want with yellowed old pages torn from a book? Not my finest moment.
May I have them?
I'd like to have those pages if you don't mind.
They're not here. I thought if Apollonia wasn't interested in the map on the pages, perhaps it would lead to something that would intrigue her. So, I followed the map to what I can only describe as an enchanted cave of some kind. And you see what happened next? Here's an idea. Why don't you meet me at the edge of the Forbidden Forest, and I'll show you where to find the pages.
I'll see you at the forest. How did you...
I think I could guess how you died, but who did it to you?
I was having a look around when I suddenly sensed a refreshing breeze. After that, I felt, well, lightheaded.
Oh,
that's
Jesus.
all I remember. Hence, if you do visit the cave,
Soggy
be
toast.
prepared.
Yeah.
I can't tell you what
What
for
would be,
specifically, but you seem a perceptive sort. Beware a light breeze.
I'll see you at the forest. How did you steal from...
How is it possible to steal from Peeves? A poltergeist?
I didn't steal the pages from his ghostly form. I merely found them in his wake of destruction. He has a penchant for wrecking things. Books, bottles, suits of armor, whatever's sure to cause the most chaos. He dropped them after a particularly aggressive romp through the library.
I'll see you at the forest.
Well, let's find out why the toast.
Why the toast?
Why did I need the toast to get in here?
Oh, that was Apollonia's idea. Seems some squids love toast. They should have taught you that at Hogwarts.
I'll see you at the forest.
I suppose if that's the only way for me to get those pages, I'll meet you at the forest.
I'm sure the pages are still tucked in my waistcoat. If you don't mind the sight of a, well, my decapitated skeleton, they're yours for the taking.
Revelio.
Going for Wooden Forest. Good luck with your meeting. Or try not to fall asleep, I know how boring meetings can be. I might still be on, might not be on, I'm not sure. I've got no intention currently of stopping. I'm actually really enjoying this. But yeah, depending on how long your meeting is, if it's not too long and I'm still here, yeah, just jump back in.
Hello, Scrope. Thanks to you, I was able to enter Apollonia's grotto. The toast was the key. I met a ghost there, Richard Jackdaw, who's agreed to lead me to the pages I've been looking for.
That boy was never good enough for Apollonia. Oh, what of the Black family ring?
I'm sorry to say that Jackdaw sold it long ago.
Sad news indeed. Scrope shall need to think of another way to impress the headmaster. Well, Scrope takes some consolation in knowing that the young Slytherin found what they needed.
I did. Thank you again, Scrope. You're a credit to House Elves.
Alright.
Level 10. Inventory. Gear.
More gear.
Level 10. Neckwear. Equipped item. Neck. The appearance menu. Carmine lightning bolt scarf. A legendary scarf in the color of carmine with a design like a flash of lightning. Cross
like
button.
that.
Change. Invisible neckwear. Cloaks and robes. Cloaks and robes. Rugged overcoat. Merlin's cloak. A legendary cloak in Miss Charms Professor Robe. Azkaban prisoner coat. A ragged coat unfit Merlin's cloak. A legendary cloak in invisible robes. Neckwear. Cloaks and robe. Outfit appearance. Prefect. Lilac ensemble. A legendary ensemble perfectly suited for a glamorous personality. Crossbutt. Neckwear. Handwear appearance. Invisible. Legendary gloves. Gloves stitched with mysterious designs, earned by completing main quests. Invisible gloves. This clothing headwear. Equipped item.
Yeah, see you later. Enjoy your
Circle
meeting.
button. Back. Handwear. Level. Inventory. Challenges. Quests. Complete 2 mine story quests. Complete 4 mine story quests. Complete 6 mine story quests. Complete 4 mine story quests. Combat. Defeat 10 dark wizards. Defeat 5 dugbogs. Defeat 10 dugbogs. 0 out of 10. Quests. Exploration. 1. Solve 2 Merlin trials. 1 out of 2. Inventory. Field guide pages. Collect 2 field guide pages. Collect 8 field. Collect 15 field guide. Collect 2 field guide. Collect 8 field guide. Collect 15 field guide pages in Hogwarts. Combat. 1. Level 10.
That give me more stuff.
Gear. Handwear. Equipped item. Facewear. Circle button. Face. Level 10. Circle.
Refresh this just now again, and click the chat off screen that we can see again. Right, so what are we doing? Chest.
Incendio! Accio! could prove dangerous if I'm not careful. Revelio.
Oh, it is? Well, that's pretty good. Oh, rubbish.
Accio.
I need to learn this disarming charm, so how do I do that?
Level. Quests. All cache in the coast of our love. The map portrays a forest, bridge and candles. I've put it into my bag for reference. Professor Haircat's assignment 2. Professor Haircat wants me to practice avoiding attacks by dodge rolling. Cross button. Level. Inventory. Gear.
Yeah.
Handwear. Circle. Equipped item. Hunter fingerless gloves.
Oh, hell yeah.
Well appointed. Required level. Handwear. Handwear appearance. Invisible. Legendary gloves. Gloves stitched with mysterious design. Invisible gloves. Level 10. Quests. Map. The Highlands. South Hogwarts. Hogwarts map. Hogsmeade map. Challenge World map. Forbid North Hogwarts region. South the Highlands. Hogsmeade the Highlands. The Hogwarts map. Hogsmeade map. The Grand Staircase. The South Wing. Clock Cross.
I don't know why the right thing's not selected there.
Level 10. Quests. Professor cross button. Level 10.
Far there, but it's not what I'm trying to do. Why is this telling me it's miles away? Jesus. What I'm trying to do though.
Level. Quests. Map.
It's just tracking properly for some reason.
Hogwarts. The astronomy wing. The level. Inventory.
So I want to go.
Quests. All. Professor Haircat's assignment 2. Professor cache in the castle. Cross button. Professor Haircat cache in the map. Flu flames locate Hogwarts. Cache in the castle. It looks as if Venomous Valor. Professor Fig's Charms Claw. Astronomy Tower. The astronomy wing. Collect level.
Is it?
10. Map. Flu flames locations. Level.
I'm so confused. Quests.
All.
Cache in the castle.
Map.
Locate on map.
Flu flames locate Hogwarts. Cache in the castle. It looks as if I'm supposed to find the dragon fountain. The tree in the Transfiguration courtyard.
Slightly confused there. See, that's not where I want to go. It keeps trying to take me to that, but I need to learn that other thing. Find the second landmark from Arthur's treasure. What are you telling me to do here? Why are you not taking me to the right thing? He's trying to take me to that main one. I'm gonna have to just go there until the game maybe realises that I can't go there. Because it says locked. I'm Trying to select other quests, but it's like, nah. Oh, it's getting so warm in my room. Probably the just so far away. Also, it's not taking me to the. Is it taking me to the one? I don't know anymore.
My dearest Apollonia, would you care to join me for a picnic? I know you enjoy a good Cornish pasty almost as much as you enjoy a good mystery. See you soon, I hope. Yours, Richard.
What's a pasty? It's the dark forest. Everything to see me, should I?
I can smell a mudblood from a mile away.
You seem evil.
Revelio.
Quests may have level or tool requirements in order to activate them. Check the quest log or your current task options button to remind you what is required for each quest to be active. Level.
Try and do
10.
that.
Quests. All. Jackdaw. Cross button. Untrack quest. Triangle button. Cross button. Professor Hecate's assignment 2. Cross button. Untrack quest. Level. Inventory.
So can I now do this one? Please.
Quests may have level or tool requirements in order to act. Level.
Right. So
10.
map.
Map.
Now that it's realised that I can't do that.
South Hogwarts region. Hogwarts grounds. The grounds surround Hogsmeade Valley, North Ford Bog and Floo Flames locations. Hogwarts, the Grand Staircase. The Magnificent Stair, the Grand Staircase. Lower Grand Staircase.
Travel there. Yeah, that was a serious waste of time. It didn't want to take me off this for some reason. Tracking it now, so at least we're back on track now. They're not meant to be like moving stairs, or they just not put that in the game. I suppose it would be quite complicated. this is a lot of stairs. Oh, did I miss it?
Revelio.
Now I'm confused. So what the fuck do I do there?
Revelio.
I'm puzzled. Oh, spider 1 question mark. Right, so spider. Question mark should be. What that wee tentacly thing is? That one? Or should it be question mark? Just try that all in. Yeah, it is. This does nothing. Do I shoot them? B13 total, that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 9. Should be that one. I really don't get this. Like, how do I tell it?
Reparo.
Apparently that quest that I was doing
10
doesn't exist anymore.
Quests. Or Professor Hecate's assignment to cache in the castle. Cross button. Untrack quest level 10.
Go. Don't take me back there. I'm not going back
Level
there.
10.
My God.
Circle button.
What is it doing?
Quests. Or cache in coast cross button. Untrack quest. Circle button. Back crossed wands round 3. The final round of dueling cross button.
That one then.
10.
They'll not be trying to take me to that thing again. I swear to God. It is. I'm not doing it. Why are you not tracking properly? What is your problem?
Flu flames look you. This is your location. The library annex. Collection chests. The astronomy wing. Crossed wands round 3. The final round. The south wing. The south wing of Hogwarts. The astronomy wing. The astronomy wing. The wing of Hogwarts. The astronomy wing. Defense
That's
against
the closest thing. I don't know what it's trying to take me to here, but game's starting to feel a little bit glitchy. I don't know why. Taking me to the right thing. I don't know. Yeah, you are. It's fine now. lot of stuff in this game that you kind of just got to work out. It doesn't actually tell you. Wait for him. Probably daytime. Yep.
Future champion coming through.
Just slept on the floor basically. Speak to you.
Hello, Lucan. Is the final round of
Hello, Lucan. Is the final round of Cross Wands ready?
Big match today. It all comes down to this. The moment that we find out if your training and dedication is enough to win it all. Ready for a shot at glory?
Absolutely.
I certainly am.
Brilliant. Are you dealing with a partner?
Natsayane.
Yes, Natty.
Then let's get started.
We can make this a real victory.
That's the spirit.
Break through red shields with damage spells like the fire-making spell, Incendio. Target lock R3 button. Let
Incendio.
I get the one. Leviosa. Give him a call.
Oh no.
Incendio.
Oh, for some reason I can't seem to damage anything here.
Come on.
Don't shy away now.
Protego. There goes my way.
Act like a winner.
Oh well, apparently I've been defeated. Great. I will be trying that again.
They made a crap's breakfast out of you that round. Care to try again?
very well.
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well. Good luck out there.
The teammate that I've got is doing absolutely
Break through red
nothing.
shields with damage
Fire
spells
thing
like the
did
fire-making
nothing.
spell,
Yeah, I know you're telling
Incendio.
me to break it with the fire. It does
Hold
nothing.
R2 button to activate your spell set and cast Incendio.
Protego! Stupid!
Protego. Confringo.
Stupid!
Leviosa. Confringo.
Is that all you got? Confringo! Stupefy! Stupefy! Protego! Stupefy!
There.
What a victory! You've won the tournament!
It's an honor. I'm just getting...
That was nothing. I'm just getting started.
If the best duelists in the school weren't enough competition, then perhaps you should consider transferring to Durmstrang. Now, to the victor goes the prize! And so it is my great honor to present you with this simple yet elegant token of supreme dueling accomplishment.
Thank you. I don't know that I deserve this.
I'm flattered, but I don't deserve such an honor.
Come now, you're the undisputed winner. You should revel in your accomplishment. Now that we've definitively crowned the tournament winner, I suppose I should get back to my schoolwork. Wonder how my herbology plants are doing. I haven't tended them in ages.
Right. So that's that done.
Level 10. Quests. All. Jackdaws cache in Coast of Our Love. The map portrays a forest, bridge and spell combination practice too. The Crossed Wands Club meets regularly in the clock tower. I should be able to find Luke and Brattleby there. Cross button. Level 10.
Hello, Lucan. I'd like to practice with the training dummy.
Excellent idea. This time will be a bit more of a challenge. Ready?
Yes.
That'd be brilliant.
Let's
Wonderful.
go.
I'll set things up. Remember to cast all the spell
Still feel really side questing. I prefer to be doing the main quest right now, but apparently I need to learn something and I haven't quite worked out how to do that. Right, so what do I need selected here?
Circle but bloom. Circle but Lumos. Utility. Triangle button. As Levioso. R2 button.
Accio. Incendio. Levioso.
That's it!
Accio. Incendio.
Excellent form!
Memorizing to do these.
Accio.
There's a patterns here. So.
Levioso.
That's wrong again. Don't try and hold it in. Oh, good god.
Accio.
That. That.
Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
I'm glad that one was complicated.
Good one! Impressive wand work. I'd hate to face you in a duel.
Couldn't have done it without you. It was just...
It was only a training dummy.
True, but it's a difficult dummy. Believe me, I know. Seriously, well done. Training dummies will think twice before challenging you again. Even though you won the tournament already, I'm glad to see you haven't stopped training. Stay sharp, my friend.
That completed. With auto save. 11 now. Nice.
Level.
See what
Quests. Or Professor Haircat's assignment 2. Professor Haircat wants me to practice avoiding attacks by dodge rolling. She also wants me to cast Incendio on a few enemies. My field guide will not guide me through this assignment, but my map could still prove useful. Cast Incendio on enemies, 4th of May. Rewards. Expelliarmus. Crossbutt cache in the castle, Coast of Our Love. The map portrays a Jackdaw's Rest. I need to learn the Professor Jackdaw's Rest. I need to learn the disarming charm, Professor Haircat's assignment 2. Cross button. Untrack quest.
To find that
Circle
enemy.
Button. Back.
And do
Coast
the
of Our
fire
Level.
one, Incendio.
11.
Cool. Incendio.
Level 11. Map. Flu Flames locations. Hogwarts World Map. Forbidden. Jackdaw. North Fork. South Hogwarts. Cross button.
See if I can find some enemies. I just need to do it on one more enemy.
Level 11. Quests. All. Jackdaw's Rest. I need Professor Hecate's assign. Jack, cross button. Level, inventory.
I go in that direction then, I suppose. Find an enemy. Surely there's an enemy in here.
Revelio. Incendio.
We need an enemy.
Accio.
In danger. Awesome. Where is this extreme danger did you speak of?
I wonder. Revelio.
What's that?
Allow me to put you out of your misery. It's you. Costa
Incendio! Expulso! Expulso! Incendio! Expulso! Incendio!
Incendio!
Yes!
Revelio.
Really, that means I've done it.
Level 11. Quests. All. Professor. Cross button. Untrack quest. Map. Flu Flames look. Hogwarts. Professor Cobb's Defense Against the Dark Arts Classroom. Professor Fig's Classroom.
We're close enough. Going this way. Get Expelliarmus unlocked, then I can continue in the main story.
If only a new student were to help me with my...
Yeah, probably. Speak to you. Teach me Expelliarmus.
I hope you were able to take care of everything.
Professor, I completed all of your most recent assignments.
Well done. Then you're ready to learn Expelliarmus. Pay close attention. The disarming charm may often be all you need to defeat the most powerful dark witches and wizards you might encounter. Spellcasting requires a focused mind and a steady wand.
I think it's X.
Good work. The dummy is here.
Professor, do you have a moment?
I do. What is it?
Did you attend Hogwarts?
I wondered,
Did you attend Hogwarts?
I did. I am a proud member of Ravenclaw House. Why do you ask?
I was curious as to how Hogwarts has changed over the years.
I see. Well, the castle itself, as I'm sure you have surmised, is full of surprises. I dare say more than the staircases change around here. As for the students, well, they seem to get more capable every year. Although, we got up to just as much mischief in my day as you seem to now. I used to look the other way at all sorts of roguery when I was head girl. I can tell you, however, that I did once admonish a certain Phineas Nigella's Black for enjoying a sugar quill during a lecture.
I hadn't realized that you and Professor Black were, students here together.
Appearances can be deceiving. You see, I was once wounded by time itself.
How fascinating. How...
I'm not sure what that means, but it sounds horrible.
Ah, well, it was the risk I took with my prior position. You may or may not have heard that I was an unspeakable at the Ministry for years.
An unspeakable? What does...
As you might suspect, I cannot speak about what we did. Suffice it to say, the job was not without its hazards. Now, I hope I've satisfied your curiosity for the moment.
You have. Thank you for speaking with me, Professor.
Keep up with your wand work. One must always be prepared for mischief, both inside and outside of the castle.
I learned it now.
Circle but Lumos. Utility. Allows you to see in dark. Wingardium Leviosa. Reparo. Lumos. Disillusionment. Expelliarmus. Damage. Disarms once and triangle button. R2 button. Level 11. Quests. Jackdaw's Rare. Cross button. Map. The South Hogwarts Read. North Hogwarts. Jackdaw's Rest. South Hogwarts.
Just jump over. If you're watching the stream and you're enjoying what you see, don't forget to subscribe and like the video. It helps me out a lot. It means that more people can see content like this. If you want any behind the scenes stuff, I do a lot of shorts of videos that I put on YouTube. I do them on TikTok as well. Most of the behind the scenes stuff that I'm planning on doing all goes to the Facebook page that I've got. I might put some on TikTok as well, and depending on how many people actually want to watch them, I might put them on YouTube. But I won't really know that until I get some feedback on them. So far the only kind of behind the scenes stuff I've done is the website update, which is on Facebook page, so if you want to see what that looks like currently, it's not live yet, but if you want to see what that looks like, go onto the Facebook page, give it a follow, and you'll be able to see what the website's going to be looking like.
We meet again, Richard Jackdaw.
I suppose I shouldn't be surprised to see you. It took the cunning of a Slytherin to track down these pages.
Well said. Now where do we go from here?
Follow me. I shall lead you as far as I can, but I fear I may remain a tad reluctant to revisit the scene of my demise. Keep your eyes open for a bird bath. When you find say intramuros. I think it's Latin. Or Greek. As you can imagine, I never paid much attention in school. Shall we?
Let's go.
Aside from the bird bath, anything else I should look for?
Indeed. A few landmarks, a stone bridge, a waterfall, and if I
So how we all doing, guys? Everyone enjoying themselves so far?
You've been
what have you been up to today?
Thank you.
Let me know in the comments. I respond to everyone that replies.
Surprising how much of this is rather unfortunately coming back to me. Yes. You know, the closer we get, the more I'm remembering.
You also
Probably
pop up on screen, so if you want to be featured on the video, you will pop up on the screen if you comment.
Adieu. Is that Latin? Or Greek?
We're done here. shit. Spiders. Spiders.
Keep going.
Why is that not working anymore? Oh my god, right, well I'm about to die. If I'm not careful, I'm about to die! Oh my god. Yeah, so dead. Good god. Well, first death. First death.
Your journey has ended. Try again.
Journey has ended, say it like that, man. Means I feel like I've got to start the full game again. At least I know what I'm getting into now.
Another adventure, are we?
Expelliarmus! Incendio! Accio!
God, these guys are tough.
Incendio! Expelliarmus! Protego!
Well, dead again. Good god.
Try
Why
again.
is this so hard? It's just a spider.
Expelliarmus! Expelliarmus!
What is going on here? Why is baby spiders getting flung at me? What the hell? Why is baby... What the fuck is going on here? Don't know what just happened there, because I was doing absolutely fine there, and then baby spiders kept getting flung at me. What the fuck? Why is this so hard? You tell me to learn Expelliarmus, I learn it, it takes way too long to recharge, I can only use it once basically, it's fucking pointless. Fucking hell, man.
Expelliarmus! Protego! Expelliarmus! Expelliarmus! Incendio!
Target. Oh my god!
Expelliarmus! Protego! Stupefy! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Stupefy! Protego! Stupefy! 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 Protego!
be over, please be over, please be over, please be over, please be over. I think it's over. Oh my god, that was stressful. Why was that so difficult?
Incendio!
Nice.
Expelliarmus!
How do I get rid of this?
Circle but Lumos. Utility. Allows you to see in dark areas or solve puzzles that require extra light. R2 but
Get rid of this. You want me to go through here, but how?
Accio! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Levioso!
But that was right.
Incendio!
The waterfall. For a thief, Jackdaw's surprisingly as good as his word.
Revelio!
Things to collect with them. Things.
Something oddly solemn about this place. Such regal creatures, stags.
Oh no. Tell me to go this way then.
There it is. Just as Jackdaw described.
Revelio! Incendio!
Intramuros.
Uh-oh.
Aren't you a little far from home?
Ranrock knew you'd eventually lead us to whatever it is you're hiding. Won't get away with that.
Incendio!
Oh, Jesus.
Expelliarmus! Incendio!
I shall avenge your death.
Incendio! Expelliarmus! Accio!
No risk those loyalists will report back to Ranrock now. Let's see where Jackdaw has led me.
It's his tomb now, essentially.
Level 11. Circle button.
Right.
Back. Square button. Enter photo mode.
So for some reason, guys, chat's no longer coming up on the screen. See if I can fix that. So I've refreshed it. So we're gonna try and catch up. Expensive petroleum, yeah, 100%. It was cancelled, no one told me. Sounds about right, that's usually what happens at your work. It's ridiculous.
Challenges. 7%.
Why does it have to be spiders? Tell me about it.
Challenges.
They were tough.
Quests. Combat.
Sitting here sweating.
Defeat 30 goblins. 3 up. Defeat 5 dugbogs. Defeat 30 combat. Quests. Level 11. Challenges.
Tell me there's
Challenges.
still stuff there.
Quest. Combat. Defeat 10 spiders. 4 out of 10. Complete 5 dueling feats. 1 out of 5. Gear appearance level 11. Circle collections. Wand handle enemies. 13 out of 16. Thornback hatchling. Loyalist warrior. Loyalist sentinel. Master Thornback shooter. These spy Thornback matriarch. This monstrosity rears up as it traits. Wand handle conjure ingredients. 10 out of 16. Leech juice. Leech juice is spider fang. Fangs gathered from stench of the dead. Level 11. Circle button.
I'm not too sure if chat's working properly or not just now.
I wonder how big this place is.
For some reason it's not coming up on the screen, so I'll just need to try and pay attention to my phone just now. Hopefully it will fix itself when we refreshing it, but I can't promise anything.
Accio! Incendio! I can shoot the symbol, but it doesn't stay lit for long. Three before they time out.
No.
I need to hurry things up. The runes have reset. Incendio!
Yeah, that's what I did the first time.
Impressive. That must be where all this leads. Someone didn't want casual visitors down here.
Oh no. Oh no.
I wonder if any of my spells will me through this. Expelliarmus! Protego! Stupid! Stupid!
What the fuck? Can we please target the other one, please? Thank you.
Expelliarmus! Touch those. Ugh. Protego! Stupefy! Stupefy!
Trying to block. Come on. Oh, Jesus. Distance.
Potato! Stupid one! Expelliarmus! Accio! Potato!
Oh, I used my fucking potato thing. Not having that again.
Incendio!
His man stopping under the ground. Where are you?
Expelliarmus!
This chest better be worth it. Right. Tracking not available, why?
Revelio!
You feel near, but what the fuck is that?
Platform would be able to float straight to me.
Oh, right, I get it.
Accio!
Well, this is all probably side questy, but I'll probably not be down here again. What's all this?
Revelio!
Oh no.
Potato! Stupid one!
Not a headless skeleton in sight. But I may as well help myself to this.
Accio!
I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left a little something behind for me, but where could
English
he be?
school clock. Okay.
Accio!
Oh god.
Expelliarmus! Potato! Stupid one! Stupid one!
8 legs is simply too many.
Yes, I think Emily would agree with that one. 8 legs is definitely too many.
So can I.
Must collect everything? Yes, yes I must.
Incendio!
Did you get that one then? How do you get that one? Doesn't have to be flames, it's just a picture of a fire on it. Alright.
Revelio!
Yes.
Revelio. An untouched chest. Jackdaw wasn't very thorough in his search of this cave. Revelio. Accio. It's a good thing Jackdaw didn't fall down there.
Just
not a headless skeleton in sight. But I may as well help myself to this. Accio.
From here as well. Stuff like down here.
Incendio. That's odd. I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this loot, but there's no sign of him.
Really? Oh god.
Protego! Stupid one! Expelliarmus! An untouched chest. Jackdaw wasn't very thorough in his search of this cave.
Same quotes now. Able to track here. You're not a fan of the spiders then? To get
Level
the map of
11
quest or something.
quests. All Jackdaw's Rest. Are you sure you want? Level
Is it not
11
coming up on the map?
quests. No assignment.
Accio!
Maybe we've not been then. Is it this way we have to go? I'm sure we've already been that way. Sure it's this way we have to go.
Stupid one!
Nice.
Cross.
Okay, stop there. There. Yeah,
What a
there's a bit
headless
too many
skeleton in sight.
spiders.
But I may as well help myself to this. Accio!
Hoping that I'm going the right way, because I don't really know. Going here. I hear something. Where do I go then? I need to be up there somehow. I'm so lost. I'm so lost.
There it is. The bridge, it's almost complete. More spiders. These can't be what the head is with Jackdaw. Protego!
The hell I used the Protego.
Stupid one. Protego!
Oh! Make him small.
Stupid one.
Oh shit, I should have saved them.
Protego! Stupid one.
Dodge that. Shinies, give me the shinies.
Protego! Stupid one.
What the fuck? I'm getting destroyed here. Oh shit.
Expelliarmus! Incendio!
Oh no.
Expelliarmus!
He took me dig. One of them now.
Expelliarmus!
Give me the orc. Give me the orc. Ah. I get close enough to the orc.
Expelliarmus!
interesting. Yeah, I'll deal with
Your
them
turn.
again.
Try again.
Ah, Jesus. It's so well.
There it is. The bridge, it's almost complete. More spiders. These can't be what beheaded Richard Jackson.
I'm not using as far this time. The little ones.
Stupid one.
Do that.
Not my fault you're a deadly great spider.
Now I can use the 2 mana bar I've got on these guys. Oh no.
Stupid one. Incendio. Farewell, monster. I can only imagine how these spiders have multiplied since Jackdaw came this way.
A little bit easier.
Accio.
Your gear slots are full. Complete Merlin trial challenges to increase your gear slot capacity or sell excess gear at vendors.
Just now, because I'm not out of vendor.
I need to look around for the symbol.
The symbol, I guess there's more up here. 3 of them are there. Hopefully this is the pages.
I must be getting closer to Jackdaw's remains and those
people.
pages. We meet again, Richard Jackdaw. Thank you for keeping these pages safe all these years.
Okay.
Your gear slots are full. Complete Merlin trial challenges to increase your gear slot capacity or sell excess gear at vendors. Circle button. Back.
Ah, shit.
Potato! Stupid one! Expelliarmus! Stupid one! Potato! Expelliarmus was so many problems. Stupid one! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Accio! Accio! Incendio! Potato!
Come on then, big guys, let's go.
Levioso!
I don't know why the dodge button didn't work twice in a row there, but apparently it didn't.
Your journey has...
Really? From the beginning?
Expelliarmus! Accio! Incendio! Accio! Expelliarmus will dissolve the brutes. Levioso! Accio! Expelliarmus! Accio! Incendio! Levioso!
You're dying instantly.
Expelliarmus! Accio! Incendio! Levioso! Protego! Expelliarmus! Accio! Levioso! Incendio!
Fucking dodged. Jesus, man.
Expelliarmus! Incendio!
One's dead.
Expelliarmus! Accio! Levioso! Incendio!
It looks really well done. Expelliarmus, it does.
Expelliarmus! What? That's unnerving. What's happening? I've seen this before. Gringotts and the restricted section. Where am I? Oh no, the room's starting to flood. How am I being protected? What sort of magic is this?
Handy magic. Very handy.
I can only hope this magic protects me until I'm able to make my way out of here.
So?
What is this place?
many portals.
Can it be?
It's you.
Has someone finally found our map chamber?
I recognize you from the Pensives. You're Professor Rackham.
I am indeed. I must confess that I am surprised to see someone so young standing before me.
I'm the same age that you and Isadora Morganark were when you started at Hogwarts.
You've paid attention, and might I presume you share our ability?
To see traces of ancient magic? Yes, sir, I do.
As you have likely realized by now, our ability gives us a unique relationship with all forms of magic. We can access expressions of magic that few others can. Opportunities will arise that allow you to sharpen this rare talent. Do not squander them.
I won't, Professor. Thank you.
We have much to discuss. But first, a map found in a certain book led you here. Place the book on the pedestal.
I don't have the book with me, sir.
That is unfortunate. I'm afraid we must pause our conversation until you return with the book.
I'll bring the book here. Why?
I'm a bit confused, sir. Why is this room called the map chamber?
I assure you that all will be clear once the book has been placed on the pedestal.
I'll bring the book here. Why are you a seer?
The statues and carvings in the house on the cliffside, those are of you. Are you a seer?
I am.
Did you know that I would be here?
I cannot say more at present, except to say that your presence here does not entirely surprise me.
I'll bring the book here.
Very well.
Choice.
I'll retrieve the book right away.
Good. We shall speak again once the book is in place.
Your connection to ancient magic has unlocked talents. You will talents. You've earned talent points starting at level 5. You may spend these talent points as you wish to enhance your spells to increase your combat powers, stealth, and more. Core. 0 out of 16. These talents improve your dark arts. 0 out of 10. These talents increase your abilities with the dark arts. Perch, stunning curse. Stupefy has the same effect as a curse on enemies. Cursed enemy, blood curse. Dealing damage to a cursed target, inflicts damage to all cursed targets. Required level 5. Circle button. Back. Disarming, stunning curse. Stupefy has the same effect as a curse on disarming curse. Expelliarmus has the same effect as a curse on enemies. Cursed enemies take increased damage. Required level 5. Circle button. Knockback curse. Flipendo has the same effect as a curse on enemies. Cursed enemies take dark arts. Spells. Incendio mastery. Casting Incendio unleashes a ring of flame around you. Required level 5. Circle button. Back. Accio mastery. Enemies near a target summoned by Accio are also pulled to you. Required level 5. Levioso mastery. Enemies near a target levitated by Levioso are also levitated. Required level 5. Core. 0 out core. Purchased spell knowledge I. A new spell set is added. Hold R2 button and tap directional buttons in a direction to swap to an unlocked spell set. Required level 5. Circle button. Back. Circle but Lumos. Utility. Circle but Lumos. Utility. Allows you to see in dark areas or solve puzzles that require extra light. R2 button. Hold to assign. Circle but R2 button. R2 button. Revelio. Essential. Highlights a variety of use. Protego. Essential. Protects a stupefy. Essential. Petrificus totalis. Essential. Powerful enough to bind most enemies permanently, but more dangerous foes will only take some damage. Petrificus totalis. Essential. Powerful enough to bind most enemies. Ancient magic. Essential. Ancient magic throw. Essential. Some.
Revelio.
So we need to go back there with a book. That's fair.
I found the pages and the map chamber. Why would I need the book?
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Who's speaking? Oh, the thing. Okay. Really hadn't even know, like chests or anything. Not that I can pick anything up just now anyway. I need to go to Hogsmeade and I need to sell some stuff. My god, there's a lot of stairs here.
I'm back at Hogwarts. I wonder when Professor Fig will be back. I did promise him I wouldn't neglect my studies while he was away. Suppose I have enough to distract myself with till he returns with the book.
Level 11. Map.
Right, so
map.
we want to go...
Flue Flames location. Hogsmeade map.
Hogsmeade.
Hogsmeade world map. The 3 broomsticks. Flue Flames currently unavailable. Spintwitches sport level. Challenges.
Yeah, it's unavailable. Oh man, is it available now?
Live as a quests.
Why does it keep opening that? I'm pressing the middle button.
12. Quests. Noah's talents. Dark arts. 3 out of 10.
Sneezing?
These talents increase your level. Talents. Dark arts. Core. Perch. Ancient magic throw expertise. Ancient magic throw catches and throws disarmed enemy weapons. Required level 5. Level 12. Collections. Map. Flue Flames locations. Hogwarts, the Hogsmeade map. Hogsmeade. Collect South Hogsmeade.
All of a sudden my hay fever's kicking in. Ah.
You need to learn Depulso, the banishing charm. Useful for pushing objects or adversaries away. Complete the required tasks and meet me in my classroom.
What's that to do here?
Level
I was going to go and
12.
sell stuff on
Map. Hogsmeade. Collection chests. Madame Snelling's Dress Emporium. Cladrag's Wizardwear. Cross button. Level 12.
Let's see what kind of weird ass hats I can get.
You're worrying far too much. Nobody's looking at you.
I'm all out for new socks, so if your feet are smelling...
Sell items.
Work it out for yourself.
Embroidered formal uniform. Superb. Red plaid garb. Well appointed. Traditional school robe. Mormary prefect vest uniform. Well appointed. Mormary robes. Traditional school robe. Mormary robes. Black rivet gloves. Green gingham gloves. Golden snitch scarf. House emblem scarf. Ornate black and brown glove. Stylish school cloak. Diamond classic school checked gloves. Distinguished school robe. Fringed crimson clockwork scarf. Unidentified back item. Well appointed. Embellished coat. Gothic attire. Legendary. Cross button. Purchase. Square button.
See anything, so
Gothic attire.
I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion.
Level 12.
Yeah.
Gear. Handwear. Equipped item. Handwear. Equipped item. Hunter fingerless gloves. Well appointed. Required level 10. Neckwear. Circled equipped item. Forest handwear. Cloaks and robes. Equipped item. Sunrise robe, handwear. Equipped outfit, outfit. Equipped item. Jumper school uniform, level 12.
Be sure to stop by whenever you're about.
Gladrax wizard wear. Embellished gothic attire. Legendary. Cross button. Purchase.
Oh yeah.
Square button.
Fucking vampire.
Compare. Circle button. Buy. Embellished house cloak. Sleek sorcerer hat. Extraordinary. Cross button. Purchase. Square button. Compare. Sleek sorcerer hat. Straw sun hat. Loop forest sorcerer hat. Superb. Required level 12. Cross button. Purchase. Square button. Forest source. Loosened house. Straw sun hat. Cross button. Purchase. Square. Straw sun hat. Extraordinary. Loosened house emblem scarf. Straw sun hat. Burgundy Quidditch gloves. Extraordinary. Worn Quidditch uniform. Legendary. Required. Resplendent robe. Legend. Embossed tailcoat. Worn Quidditch uniform. Legendary. Required level. Tan riding at burgundy Quidditch gloves. Extraordinary. Tan riding attire. Straw dark flat cap. Superb. Tan riding attire. Extraordinary. Embossed tailcoat. Extraordinary. Cross button. Purchase. Square button. Compare. Buy. Embellished house. Sell items. Forest tartan scarf. Superb. Required. Jumper school forest tartan scarf. Jumper school uniform. Sunrise robe. Legendary. Required level 8. Hunter fingerless gloves. Well appointed. Required level.
I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by
Thing
whenever you're about.
dress. They did earlier, but no, not just now.
Level 12. Gear. Gear. Handwear. Handwear. Burgundy Quidditch gloves. Extraordinary. Handwear. Handwear appearance. Collections. Square button. Invisible legendary gloves. Hogwarts regalia gloves. Charms professor gloves. Hogwarts legendary gloves. Gloves stitched with mysterious designs. Black leather gloves. Black rivet gloves. Cerulean rivet. Burgundy Quidditch. Ornate black and brown glove. Black legendary gloves. Invisible gloves. This headwear. Headwear. Circle. Dark flat cap. Superb. Face. Headwear. Headwear appearance. Urchin hat. A legend. Zonko's chief prankster hat. Charms professor tasseled kufi. Dark flat. Blue nightcap. Dark straw sun hat. A legendary dark flat cap. Urchin hat. A legendary maroon hat that could help you blend into a vagabond crowd. Cross button. Zonko's chief prankster hat. Charms professor urchin hat. A legendary maroon hat that could help you. Invisible headwear. This clothing item will appear. Neckwear. Cloaks and robes. Circle button.
No.
Back face wear.
Outfit first.
Outfit. Circle button. Gothic attire. Legendary. Required level 12. Face wear. Outfit. Red plaid garb. Jumper. Crossed wands champion garb. Around. Lilac ensemble. Charms professor outfit. Azkaban. Equipped item. Common Victorian garb. Jumper school uniform. Prefect vest uniform. Stylish vest Gothic attire. Cream pinstripe embroidered diamond classic school. Grey motley garb. Gothic attire. Common Victorian garb. A standard outfit worn by young students as they begin their adventure. Cloaks and robes. Sunrise robe. Embossed tailcoat. Sunrise robe.
But that one more
legendary. Embossed tailcoat.
It's got more of an offense.
Extraordinary. Required level. Sunrise robe. Handwear. Cloaks and robes appearance. Rugged Azkaban prisoner. Legendary cape. A cape stitched with mysterious designs, earned by Merlin's cloak. Dragonhide protector's cloak. A cloak fashioned from Azkaban Charms professor robe. Azkaban prisoner coat. Invisible legendary cape. Charms professor robe. Neckwear. Equipped item. Nothing selected.
Hell yeah! I don't have a job, so I spend most of my time here. Well, welcome, my guy.
Level. Collections. Challenges. Quests. All. Live as a student until Professor Sharp's assigned flying class. Cross button. Level. Inventory.
Actually, no, we'll look at it on the map and see if there's a fast travel near.
Flying class. Map. Flew flames look. Flying class. In today's flying class, Madam exit. Flying the bell tower with the bell tower wing.
There's one outside, but
bell tower
this is
cross
probably the
button.
closest one I
The
have
bell
just
tower
now.
wing. Collection chests.
what the
The
fuck?
bell
Oh.
tower wing. Bell tower courtyard.
Travel. There we go. Oh yeah. Like fucking Robin Hood or some shit, man. What the fuck? Oh, it's too funny. Say wait, doesn't it? But there was a fast travel just up beyond it, so we'll get that. Is it here? Yeah. Wait here. Have a nap out in the rain.
Everybody
Getting
grab a
flying
room,
class.
and we shall get started. Mr. Clopton, your attention, please.
Sorry, Madam Kagawa.
Everyone, please welcome a new student to our flying class.
I look like
The
a
goal of
tit
today
battle,
is to remind all of you how to maneuver on a broomstick safely, as broom flight is, first and foremost, a means of transportation.
This, I fear, some of you have forgotten.
Diving, rolling, and loop-the-loops will not be taught or in fact tolerated in this class. We'll leave that to professional Quidditch players, like the Toyohashi Tengu. Not a fan, I take it? Now, let's see how well everyone kept
Very
up with
Asian.
their practice over the summer holidays. For those who need a
My
refresher,
phone going
step
mental.
up to your broom, say up firmly and clearly, then kick your leg over and rest your weight on the seat. Up!
Thank you.
Now, your turn.
Up, 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 you stupid ratty school broom!
Up.
One leg over, so there's a leg on each side. None of that side saddle nonsense. A gust of wind will throw you right off. And if you hear my whistle while you're in flight, ground yourself at once.
Left stick to move in a direction. Right stick up and down to ascend and descend.
Do take care. The brooms are school
Wish I had
property.
my own broom.
I want them returned in one piece.
Flying's
This
actually
is
kind
brilliant.
of difficult. It's inverted as well. I don't like that. And it's side to side's a bit. You know,
Well done. Now that you're acclimatized
Hold
to your
tight for
broom,
me, I'll see you there.
let's
Yeah, I'll
see
see
how
you
well
when you
you
get home.
manage with a more advanced exercise, shall we?
Probably gonna end this stream pretty soon anyway, so I'll not be up on it anyway.
Hold R2 button to go faster and enter forward flight.
Do I want to do that though?
What a view!
Hello. Nice day for a flight.
I love the fact that I've got a cape now. It's great.
Ah, the old boathouse. Wish you could have experienced crossing the lake as a first year.
Like the inverted flying thing. Well, I say inverted, I prefer the inverted, but on this, up is up and down is down, whereas every game I've ever played that's had any sort of flying has been inverted, so I'm used to that.
Likes to make an appearance once in a while.
I think it's more realistic to what a plane would actually be like, where you pull back to go up. So this is confusing.
Made it! Oh, did anyone else see that?
It's kind of difficult.
Oh, well done! Have a moment?
Oh.
I say, I watched you fly through those rings. You seem to handle yourself on that dusty school broom well enough. I'd imagine you're ready for something a bit more challenging. But I'm getting ahead of myself. We haven't
I'm going to
properly
get
met.
fucked up, son.
I'm Everett Clopton. Am I right in suspecting that a Slytherin like you might be interested in making an escape from class?
I like the sound of that.
Can't say no to that. What did you have in mind?
A bit of a detour, so to speak. Follow me. The tour is about to begin. Follow closely now. Right now, we're flying over the Transfiguration Courtyard. Lovely. Let's hope the headmaster isn't having tea by the window today.
Whoa, where'd you go?
Nice to get above it all, isn't it? Ahead of the gardens, the Hufflepuff common room windows just peek out. Bit claustrophobic for my taste.
How is Everett flying so quickly?
Here's something handy to know. Lean forward for a burst of speed. Helpful if you need to escape a tricky situation.
L2 button for a burst of speed while in forward flight.
Now that's more like it.
You sure you're not part hippogriff? There's the famous bridge. Think of all the magic holding it up. I mean, look at it. And the owlery. That's a bit of solid architecture, isn't it?
Flying tips and a jaunt around Hogwarts. This is quite the tour, Everett.
See where you're going? Right there.
That's Kagawa's whistle. This concludes our tour. Best hurry back. Looks like she's already dismissed class.
Circle button to dismount and descend from your broom.
Dismount here.
Oh, it's that perfect one.
And where have you two been?
Oh, hello, Professor. We were trying to get a bit of extra practice in.
Hefty points will be taken from each of you for not following my instructions.
Fuck.
Mr. Clopton, I am disappointed in you. You're in this class because you're still not showing yourself, or frankly, your broom the proper respect.
But, Professor...
Enough. Class is finished for the day. As for you, you do well to use better judgment in the future.
I like mischief.
Chin up. That was some rather good flying.
Sorry about that business with Kagawa, but you have to admit, those views were worth it.
I have no regrets.
It was worth losing a few house points for that detour.
You seem at home on a broom. Bet if you had a fancy model, you could fly laps around Imelda. She's Kagawa's favorite. I could show her a thing or two if I had my own broom. Hate having to return the school broom after class.
Perhaps I have to purchase a broom then?
If you can, you should. Wish I could. I recommend visiting Albie Weeks at Spintwitches in Hogsmeade. He's always looking to test new models. I'll keep an eye out for you in the sky.
Your guests are pretty pricey though.
Level 12. Circle button. Challenges.
Challenge to be done.
Overall quests. Quests. Complete 6 mine story quests. Complete 8 mine story quests. Exploration. 1%. Exploration. 1. Solve 2 Merlin trials. 1 out of 2. Inventory expansion reward. Increased level. 12. Collections. Wand handle. Enemies. Ashwinder soldier. These wizards are skilled. Pensive protector. Use Expelliarmus to disarm. Loyalist sentinel. Unknown. Tools. Enemies. Appearances. 23. Legendary armored attire. An ensemble stitched with mysterious designs, earned by completing main quests. Unknown. Wand handles. Level. Talents.
Alrighty. Well, I'm thinking that...
I've not forgotten about our library venture. How did you fare? If you're keen for some illicit spell
I'm thinking we might just end the stream there. I mean, we have been playing this game now for... Oh, what has that been now? Just over 7 hours. Yeah, so it's been a long stream, definitely been a long stream, but you know what, it doesn't feel like it's been 7 hours because this game is actually really good. So I definitely recommend to anyone that wants to get a new game to play, if you have PlayStation 5 and they've got PlayStation Plus, which if you play online games you probably have anyway because it's kind of required, definitely check this game out because it's free just now. Definitely recommending it. Definitely enjoying it, definitely going to be doing more of these. Couple of things to check out. So if you like this kind of content, obviously subscribe, hit the notification bell. I do a lot of streaming. Don't usually do a lot of uploads anymore, just because this is kind of... Are you going off? Yeah, I'm going off. This is just a wee bit easier to do. It means I can get you more content out quicker, and I'll update the... I forgot what I was trying to say in there because there's lots of messages coming in. I don't update the playlists that I used to do anymore compared to what I used to do. I used to do lots of videos and update playlists and things like that. Whereas I don't really do that anymore. So it's more, I'll do a live stream, get some clips from the stream, putting up shots. Every now and then I might do a video, not too sure. And that music's quite loud in my head, so it's probably quite loud for you as well. Another thing to check out is my Facebook page, links down in the description. You'll get behind the scenes and also notifications to any live streams that are coming up. On there is a video of a behind the scenes of what the current website design looks like. It's not live yet, but it soon will be. There's also a link there to my TikTok, so feel free to check that out as well. Some of the shorts that I do from these longer streams are too long to be a short for YouTube, so the YouTube ones might not have every bit of content that I've done into a short for it, whereas the longer ones will go on to TikTok, so there is separate videos on TikTok as well. If you enjoyed this, thank you so much for being here, and I will see you all in the next one. Peace out.